Hello, hello. I am late, but I am also live. Who do we got here tonight? I'll give y'all a moment to start pouring in. Let me put out the call on my blue sky. Do 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 do. There we go. All right. Now everybody knows. I already posted in the Discord as well. Do 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 do. Hey! Welcome, Giraffe. Welcome. You are in time. You haven't missed a thing. The finale is here. Hope it lives up to the hype. Same here, man. Same here. It's been a really exciting journey, and all that's left is to tie it up in a nice little ribbon. Just complete the package, finish the story, close the book. Well, I hope it's done satisfyingly. I have a feeling it will be, but we'll see. We'll see. I've read many books, watched many TV shows and films, and played many video games that were just like amazing for like 95%, and then the last 5% just bombs. I have seen that happen more than once, more than twice, more than thrice. So yeah, there's a little bit of worry. There's a little bit of worry in my heart as well. But yeah, it's great to see you, Giraffe. We're going to wait a little bit for other people to come in, and then we'll start. I've got my drinks with me. I got my tea. I got my water. I got 2 bottles of water. Yay! Eric has arrived. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. You haven't missed a thing either. We're just here chilling. We're here chilling, and yes, it is the grand finale. Like, it feels like it's gone by so fast, but it's also been a lot. It's also been a lot, because like these streams have been on average longer than my Wargroove 1 streams. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just like enjoying streaming more. That's probably part of it. Other thing is, the chats have been so lively. Like, we may not have, like, a massive, like, viewership going on. Like, I may not have, like, the most viewers, but you guys are active. So, I love that. Excited for the finale. Obviously won't spoil anything, but I just wanted to say, enjoy the ride. A lot of work was put into this home stretch. Dude, I am so looking forward to it. I was just telling Giraffe right before you came that there's been like a lot of media I've experienced. I'm sure you've experienced a lot of media too, where like 95% of it, the first 95% is like good to amazing, but then the last 5% shits the bed. That has happened to so many media Yeah, so many works of art, so many works of media that a little part of me is worried. A little part of me is worried, just because it's happened so often. But I have faith. I have faith. This is going to end with a bang. Just like my character says, do not lose hope. All right. What do you say we get this started on 9:10? We're going to give it one more minute for people to come in, and then we're going to start. Doo-doo. Also, Eric, I saw those parenting pictures you recently shared on the Discord. Really wholesome. I wonder if your kids are always going to get along this well. That's always a question. Oh, Giraffe, I forgot to read your one post. Oh yeah, disappointing endings. They really can make or break a series. I agree. I feel like in some cases, if just like the rest of it is so damn good, I might be able to forgive a bad ending. But yes, a bad ending can potentially be fatal. Like it could bring a lot of things down to mediocrity or worse. In an overall rating sense. Yeah, I'm sure they will never argue or fight ever. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, it is 9:11. I'm gonna wait till 9:12 because I'm not gonna start at such a cursed time. Do 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 do. Oh, let me tell you guys a little something. We're not going to start yet, but I'm going to go ahead to the world map and show you something. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I played cat and mouse earlier today. Got both of the side objectives and the S rank. Yeah, I'm good at this map now. I have a new strategy that works like a charm. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. It really felt like an accomplishment. Like after how much that map kicked my ass on stream, it felt good to finally conquer it. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Overcoming adversity makes it feel like a champion. And this map was adversity for me. Oh boy. Let me tell you, like we're not actually gonna like play it again, but I just want to show you what the kind of strategy I'm thinking of. That the strategy that propelled me to victory. Hello, friends. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. Oh, good. Oh, it still plays this. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let them play their enemy phase. They have to go do their thing. They're gonna come through the gates. Yada 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 yada. Do 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 do. It's a symphony of the night. Okay, so now yeah, Q's gonna summon her units. Yep, it shows the objective. Blah 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 blah. All right. Now I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you like basically. Gonna give you the cliff notes of my strategy. All right. So here's the thing. First of all, who gets the rank? I gave it to this ranger because I don't need 2 rangers immediately on this turn. So I figured giving one of them the rank will really help later on as I'm like shuffling everybody, racing everybody down the corridor. An extra bit of movement will make a difference in the long run. And plus, this hallway is going to be like pretty crammed on this turn. So yeah, basically I have this ranger attack the door. This sword moves out of the way. Spearman crit. Door opens. And then this is one big key change from last time. I move my cavalier to immediately grab the Jacqueline's axe. Last time I gave it the armor, which, you know, I do still think it's a viable route, but for this new strategy I was employing, it's a more aggressive strategy, so I need that axe on the Cavalier. When you put this axe on the Cavalier's damage becomes frightening, even without a crit. Even without a crit, he can one-shot many units in the game, and that is essential for getting the side objectives, I find. So after he gets the axe, yeah, everyone else like moves in, takes position, and then the next turn, the Cavalier rushes over. There's like a dog over here. He one-shots the dog. This is important. And then like basically Q gets a position so that the turn after, Q can run over, break the door, and then there should only be 2 enemies in here, a ranger and an alchemist. Like the alchemist is right around here, and then the Cavalier goes in, and since he has the axe, he can one-shot the mage without a crit. And then it's literally, literally he gets basically free reign to tag the maze. The maze is one of the, what do they call it? Yeah, the points of interest. Yeah, the maze game replica is one of the points of interest. The other point of interest is like down here. That one's easy to get. Okay, so basically, after the Cavalier grabs the maze, he can do whatever he wants. He can die. He's allowed to die. Or he can just, like, stall as much as possible. Because, like, we are allowed to lose, we're allowed to lose 5 units. So, what everyone else does is they just rush down this hallway. You can also rush down this hallway, too, but I want to flex a bit and get the slim spot. Because I consider that the third side objective. You don't have to do this, though. So yeah, basically, I bum rush everyone down this hallway. I don't even free the prisoners. I do not free the prisoners. And you want to know why? The prisoners give you more units that you have to keep alive. Because like, if any of them die, that counts against your lose fewer than 6 units side objective. And, yeah, it's better to just like keep everybody in one place. Because once you free them, they have to rejoin your main group. And there will be units like here, like chasing them. In fact, units often can corner them right here. So they have to like... There often will be casualties, usually the rifleman and the mage. So yeah, I just ignore these prisoners, go down here, get the slip spot, boom, boom, and I did it in exactly 11 turns. Exactly. That is the bare minimum for S rank. So there you have it. That is PK's foolproof strategy for getting an S rank, both side objectives, and the slip spot, all in one run. Thank you very much. Now let's go to the back to the world map. I hope you guys enjoyed that little detour. I really felt like explaining my strategy because it was just really satisfying to think of and pull off. This chapter was so hard for me, and I'm so glad I conquered it because I got the side objectives on every other map of the game. It was only this map that was nagging me. Alright, thank you for bearing with me on that tangent. With that, it is time to... Wait, why am I going this way? Oh, okay, who cares? Let Blueghost enjoy the scenery. I guess that's how the pathing works. Alright, Judgment Day. The server's allied forces confront Clyde in a showdown to decide the fate of the Discord server. I'm gonna need a sip of water. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of lines. Now you pretty much have to get the side objectives in the rest of these maps. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for, Giraffe. I've gotten this far. May as well get them all. That's what I did in the main campaign, too. There's actually a Steam achievement for getting all the side objectives of the main campaign. It's called Master Tactician. And I want to be the Master Tactician of Eric's campaign as well. Ooh, this is a cool looking map. Everyone is here!
Swarms of enemies!
Fissures in the ground, glowing obelisks, and stormy weather. These must be the place. You think so? Yeah, it certainly looks like a final boss arena to me. That concentration of bots up ahead is where Clyde has connected its central processing unit to our server. That artificial intelligence is also protected by a barrier. We will need to disable that first before we can damage Clyde directly. Luckily, you have 3 of us that used to be connected to Clyde's database. We'll know exactly when to strike when the time comes. For the harm that Discord's bots brought upon my dragons, that moment can't come soon enough. We're all eager to oust this algorithm from our server, but cooler heads will prevail. We can't let our emotions get the best of us. I agree. Right now, it's still anyone's game. But we need to make sure that this is our game. Viewer counts are off the charts and donations are pouring in from all across the server to support our efforts. All eyes are on us. Considering we have the power of Nitro on our side, statistically, the odds are in our favor. Avast! Our enemy seems eager to put your words to the test. A couple of their crewmates have already charted a course straight towards us. It isn't safe. Blueghost and Greyghost, form up on me. Everyone else, stay back for now, but don't drop your guard. We'll see what this berserk boy wants with us. Now this is the prey I've been waiting for. What? Sakani, is that you? Yes, I would recognize Pawn's former murderous lackey anywhere. I mean, in fairness, that description could apply to either one of you two. Sakani, how obtuse. Yes, you are making a grave mistake. Tell me why I shouldn't dive kick you right now for siding with this murderous machine. Yo, dive kick is the best fighting game ever. Death from above! This server is our home. I know you possess a killer instinct. But you can't honestly want to see the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad erased from existence. You are correct, Mega. This server meeting its end brings me no joy. But there is something I covet much more than that. Survival and the opportunity for the hunt to continue without end. For the hunt to endure, I must always ally myself with the predators. I will never be prey. What about the time that Mega, Eric, and I defeated you on Admin Isle? Don't you worry, Blueghost. Seeking revenge against you has been at the forefront of my mind since you broke my killing spree. And now, here we are. Mark my words, Sakani. You'll die trying. It's unfortunate that you are unable to see the truth as I can. Look at the battalion of bots that stands behind me. It is impossible to oppose Clyde. In fact, Clyde sent me ahead to offer you one last opportunity to cease your futile resistance. If you surrender, then we will at least kill you quickly before wiping this server off the map. I don't think your victory is as assured as you claim it to be. Yeah, we have Nitro gems on our side, and we know how to use them. We are well aware, but there is something you don't know. Clyde has crafted the perfect opponent to best your little alliance. Perfect opponent? What are you rambling on about? I would say that you should prepare to meet your demise, but I think introductions will hardly be necessary. Oh. No! It can't be!
Impossible! I put an end to this madness! Yes, true. Has he truly returned? Greetings, all. Slim Kirby is present. Yes, it is I, Slim Kirby. Puzzle Pieces is always my pick for Game of the Year. I frequently make many jokes regarding the video games Iggy's Wreckin' Balls and Balls 3D. And I lost a game of Mario Party by a single unit of currency. Hey, what the heck is this? This isn't Slim Kirby. This is like some cheap bargain bin knockoff.
Yeah, it's basically great value Slim Kirby. Or dollar store Slim Kirby. No, even better. We have Slim Kirby at home.
You're right, this is not the Slim Kirby you know. The new and improved version has been algorithmically constructed from a vast database of sources from across the internet.
Do you mean to tell me that this thing was AI generated?
Not now you've hit Mega's Berserk button.
Oh boy, you crossed that line. You should have done that.
You shouldn't have done that.
This is literally the worst thing! Why would you ever think it's right to do something like that? You know this is really just stealing, right? You're infringing on the work of content creators, graphic designers, and creative visionaries! This makes me so mad! I hate this so much!
Hey, do you need a minute to cool off? Remember what Uncle PK said about not letting your emotions get the best of you? No, Blueghost. Let him focus his rage upon our foes.
Oh, let me assure you, my next course of action as server administrator has never been more clear. We're not just going to kick Clyde out of our server.
Yep, you shall not pass.
Our bro force of blade and sorcery is going to dismantle Discord's mascot and tear down all of these obtuse spots once and for all!
Big talk. Let's see if you have what it takes to back it up.
Huh. I'm willing to bet the entire rural acreage on our victory. Wow.
I think you mean bet the farm?
I will catch you folks next time. Later, guys.
Ugh, he said the spin-off line backwards. Don't lose sleep over it. These little nightmares won't be bothering us for much longer.
That's what I like to hear. Death will come on swift wings for Discord's bots.
The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Let's get moving! Don't let the risk of rain stand in your way.
Yeah. Let's go. Squad up. Chapter 4-4, Judgment Day.
Okay, Salus, just as we've discussed, have your dragons unleash their opening salvo. With pleasure, I special summon my winged beasts in attack mode. Burn those bots to a crisp!
Oh, man. Yo, cutscene destruction.
If dragon is powerful, an enemy is dead, and doomed is Baba, then Baba is you!
And that's our cue. I'm going in. I won't hold back.
I'm right behind you. I've already allowed my fate to be dictated by another once before. I will die before I relinquish my destiny to someone else again.
You are not prepared! Loktal Ogal!
On my way more. Shindelu. You are already dead. Let's bombard their crew with a torrent of iron and send them to Davy Jones' locker. Prepare for a sum of pain that cannot be calculated. While we subtract their numbers and divide their resolve, we shall also add to our glory and multiply our triumph.
Today, we'll make sure that your season comes to an end.
Clyde, welcome to die.
I love it. Love the X-Men reference.
Time to risk it for the biscuit.
Prepare yourselves for a groundbreaking, breathtaking, earthquaking finale.
Hail to the king, baby!
Yes, we gotta get some more Duke Nukem references in. Yes.
The rule of this pasta king will not end this day. Is not everyone?
I don't know. I feel like there's supposed to be one more. Clyde, you have ruined my plans, cost me the chance of harnessing the power of Nitro, and crushed my dreams of presiding over this server into dust. You will pay dearly for what you've done to me. Today is your judgment day!
We got the title drop, baby. Oh boy. Oh boy. All commanders map. All commanders. Oops, all commanders. Yeah, this is very similar to the final maps of like Wargroove 1 and Wargroove 2 in their normal story campaigns. Like you didn't like really have like regular units. You can really build stuff. And it looks like there's no building facilities anywhere here. There's like watchtowers, a few villages, slim spot. Oh man, this slim spot is really well guarded. Really well guarded. Oh jeez. Probably would have been a lot of work, but if characters only showed up and helped you... But if characters only showed up and helped if you completed their chapter, would have been really cool. Oh, yeah, that's a good thought, Giraffe. Okay, Cat. Because, like, yeah, you don't need to complete every chapter to get to the finale. But if you did, yeah, you should. That would be cool if you got extra help. I like that form of balancing. But I think, like, this also works, because all of these characters were in, like, mandatory maps. Dude. But yeah, but then, like, for example, like, that Zany and Summer map, that felt completely optional. If you had done, like, for example, or you know, maybe Eric is going to have him show up in the middle, but... The idea I was thinking was like, if you complete Zany and Summer's map, Zany and Summer show up to help you. That was actually one of my prototype ideas for the campaign. You could challenge the final boss at any time, but you would get more help the more chapters you complete. Oh shit, yeah, like a Breath of the Wild approach. It was tough to make a coherent storyline though, and it was ultimately dropped. Yeah, Unicorn Overlord tried a similar idea, Eric, in which you can, like, technically access the final map. Not, like, super early, but, like, midway into the game. But it wouldn't really make sense in the storyline, and you get a bad ending if you complete the game that way. So, it was cool that you don't get a good ending for doing it that way. And it was cool that, you know, they allowed you to do it. Which opened up a very interesting speedrunning category. Okay, now let's get playing. Oh yeah, side objectives. Side objectives. Defeat. Okay, obviously the main objective is defeat Clyde. Blueghost must survive. Okay, so only Blueghost is a game over here. But look at the side objective. All main characters must survive the battle. So, you know me. So, in my eyes, all of these characters are game over conditions. And we gotta defeat the fake Slim Kirby. That's another bonus objective. We don't have to defeat him. Cool. Because our main objective is Clyde right here. Yeah, the Guardian unit is a unit that gets used in Wargroove 2. They are like massive, massive tanks. Like even greater than giants. But after it attacks, it must rest for one turn. Kind of like how you have to cool off after using Hyper Beam in Pokemon. Yeah, these guys are massively tough. Look how much damage they deal. They deal like massive overkill damage to like a lot of units. They even got 7 movement. Yeah, in fairness, I also didn't feel like making 20 different permutations for the ending. Oh, dude, yeah. that is extremely understandable. You've already written so much as is. Like this is already just like we already have so many incredible variations with like various victory and game over dialogues. Alright, yeah, Super Yoshi and Captain Ash come with their equips. Oh man, yeah, where do we even start? The stronghold here, but good lord almighty. Oh, okay, well, Pond has a groove charged up. Oh, now the S-rank requirement comes up. 11 turns or less, okay. Please, you must save us all. Oh, who are you? You finally said something else! Are you Liliana in the future? That would be so epic if she was. Please, you must save us all, or I won't exist anymore. Is it that kind of storyline? Well, I guess we'll find out. So yeah, Pond has a level 2 groove charge, so we can definitely use that to get some great damage in. After you clear this map, one thing you could do if you want is go back and have Blueghost die. There's a special scene for getting a game over on this map. Haha. Ooh, okay. Now I gotta see it. Now I gotta see it. But yeah, first let's try to complete the map. Hell, I might die the normal way. We might see it either way. Okay, so if I do this, like how many enemies does it hit up to? 6. Oh wait. Nadia's charge 1 groove affects 3 units. Okay, 5, yeah. Level 2 hits 5. Now, I don't know if we want to use it immediately, but honestly, since we're fully charged, it'd be great to make some headway. I don't want to get a swordsman. It's not really worth using it on swordsman of all things. I guess I do. I would want to get the cavalier, spearman, and the mage ideally. Oh, I can also get the Kraken. Ooh, you know. Honestly, this looks pretty good. I get 2 swordsmen, cavalier, mage, and a Kraken. That Kraken. Setting the Kraken on fire sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna do it.
I'll show you why they call me Fireman.
Bam! Yes. Quick, dive underwater. You can't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're never gonna, like, move somebody over to the slim spot. But, jeez, how do we deal with this warship? How do we deal with this warship as a commander? I guess Captain Eshbel would be our best bet. And, Super Yoshi. Mega could get a free shot. We're never gonna need some Mega Shards.
This should do the trick.
Also, there's a lot of terrain here for PK for me to use my tarot cards. I won't hold back. Okay, yeah, I don't want to give him a fierce spearman crit. You can start like bombarding them from range. That'll be pretty nice. Yeah, we'd definitely like to get Esh into the water there. But definitely take a free shot for now. PK. Basically, I'm leaning over to the right. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I know what's coming.
I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. And I will consume you.
Alright, Culex. Ooh. Your gold's as good as mine. Guns! Oh yeah, you would get new shit.
Lightning blast!
Yeah, there's so many units. It's a good thing we have multiple commanders who can heal. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Ha! These tin cans are no match for us.
I think you have your emote mentor to thank for that. Though they will eventually spam us to death unless we find some way to take down their leader.
Speak for yourself. I could do this all day.
Hey, Naron, Rare, or Darth. How are we going to deal with the Clyde-sized elephant in the room? Clyde protects itself using a personal firewall set to the highest security parameters. It will be impossible to damage or even reach Clyde while it is active.
Say no more. Whether it's a door, vault, or safe, no lock is too tough.
Oh my god.
No lock is too tough to pick for Sneaky and Sturm. Sneaky? I don't think we've ever actually broken into anything. What do you mean? Don't you remember when we took back Ringra's painting from those thieves? Huh. You're right. I suppose that counts. Wow, that seems like a lifetime ago with all that has happened since then. So then, we're 1 for 1 on break-in attempts. You can't ask for much better than a 100% success rate. I guess I never thought of it that way.
Stop prattling on about your flimsy rogue legacy and listen to what they have to say.
A power node that helps to generate Clyde's firewall is housed in each of these strongholds. Think of them like giant batteries. There are 9 of them in total. Once all 9 power nodes have been destroyed, Clyde will be exposed, and then we can finally put that litter in its place.
9 power nodes, just like 9 souls. That should be easy to remember. That's great and all, but how are we going to get to the power nodes we can't reach? If you haven't noticed, there are these huge crevices in the ground, and my dragons are busy covering our backs so more of these bots don't spawn behind us. Yes, it seems Clyde's prolonged presence is already causing our server to crumble. According to my calculations, leaping over these fissures using a parabolic trajectory would not be viable, as the graphical representation on a Cartesian coordinate plane would intersect the x-axis before. Oh, we don't need all these nerds injecting their stats into the game. Let's stick to the fundamentals and focus on the power nodes that we can reach for now. I'm sure we'll figure out how to get to the others soon enough. Aye aye. According to the poll I just ran, my Twitch viewers agree that it's a solid strategy.
Just let me know where I can direct my wrath.
Alright, destroy the 9 power nodes. Destroy all 3 energy balls.
Okay, so, closest one to us. This one. Yeah, we can... Okay, so we got 3 here we can focus on right now. And there's Slim Kirby. Is Slim Kirby actually going to use Elodie's Groove this time? That would be something. Taking a sip of tea. Ah, very nice, very nice. Okay, they're coming over here. Aha, I can attack outside of your range, Ranger. I outranged the Ranger. How about that? Ah! Can't let you do having any mischief. Charge! Yeah, I'm gonna like take this building away from them.
Take this!
Shield skills! Okay, we got some grooves. It's good. We don't need a healing aura yet. Oh yeah, we definitely want to take out on this Ranger. Brace yourself. You have sneaky or PK. We have a lot of targets to pick off. That's good. We can also have a... We don't need to capture the watchtower just yet. Pond. Yeah, look at that. They're falling apart. Sneaky.
PK. Don't hold back. On guard.
Nice, nice. Alright, we got Nitro Groove. Yeah, I don't mind Darth mixing it up with the giant. Here
Here we go. Combo. Yeah. Lightning blast. I'm tired of these angry birds. See, I can do the mega thing. This should do the trick. They keep shooting at Greyghost. Boy, it's a party up in here. Oh shit, we have enough. Oh. Oh! Look at this! Watch out, folks! It's a calamari calamity! Oh, where did those Subnautica sea monsters come from? Heldvannel! I assume that's Swedish. Mr. Mario, you made it! I hope you brought some more of those delicious meatballs for our victory feast. I thought you didn't eat them last time. So that's where the all went.
Hey, maybe we should focus on winning this battle before we start planning the after party.
Yes, of course. I hope that my finest potion will help to level the playing field. It's up to you to decide when to use it, but it should be a real game changer. Also, don't worry, the professional potion handler down there is wearing one of my patented cloaking devices. That unit won't be targeted by any enemies. Wow, that's convenient.
Oh wow, that's some impressive technology. How does that work?
Magic! Why did I even ask? Also, I brought a friend. Or, well, somebody else at least.
Well, there was a 50-50 chance for my surprise squid strike to be effective. It would either work or it wouldn't. Good thing it went well for us this time. Hey, I don't think that's how probability works.
We'll handle everything over here. We've got this. Yo, Werehog too. Yo, Werehog has armor. I am the armored hog. Dude. Oh, hell yeah. The Captain Saber Kraken? Hero Sword Ranger? These are some great reinforcements. And now we don't have to worry about these guys anymore. Well, except the warship. There's still a warship here. And the potion! Oh. That is going to be crazy useful. I just need to decide when. Okay, then we need to take care of this situation over here. Over yonder. Oh, I have healing aura level 2 already? Let's go. Oh. Out of curiosity. No. Fire dance? That would actually be pretty good over there. As soon as I get rid of this guy. Vines level 1. Yeah, we're gonna wait for level 2 vines. I love those level 2 vines. So, Salas. You can attack over here. Take this. And then Pond can use the fire dance. It'll hit 3. Guaranteed those 3. Turning up the heat. Thanks. Do. Let's take out their structure. So they might waste a turn retaking it. Alright, PK can draw 1 tarot card. But I think I'm gonna wait for level 2. It's more fun to get 2 draws. It's more. I definitely want to get level 2 Sneaky and Disturb. That getting both of them out, both R's at once is insanely good.
You're going down!
Wait, can I actually attack the octopus? Okay, yeah, I can go in the water. If it can attack me there, just making sure. Oh yeah, this Smurfo can. To the mountain. Abandon on hope. Okay, Pika can go in the mountain, but Mega can.
I should do the trick. It's super effective.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, belongs to us. Yep, easy dub. Forward. Yeah, Shmuel can only move 2, so yeah, may as well do this.
I fear no creature.
Okay, yeah, good turn, good turn. Who's left? Oh, yeah. Our reinforcements. Oh. I could, like, tentacle the golem. Okay, it's worth noting that Werehog cannot capture. Yep. Probably because, yeah, I think mini commanders normally can't capture even when they're on your side. But they can visit the statues. I think this just fine. No Werehog you cannot kill, so I'll do this. Yeah, you can't even fire on other water units. Can I do my tentacle? Yes! Haha! Yeah, basically free hit on the riverboat. I mean, yeah, because these guys are gonna have to like move up this way anyway. Werehog. Go hog. Dude. Okay, we're not using the potion yet. Don't think. Yeah, we don't need it right now. Who's left? Oh yeah, potion picker. Captain Ashmill. Oh. No! Don't shoot me! They're trying to assassinate the king. Oh boy. Yes.
Check out the moves on those yaks. They corner kicked those bots to the curb. There's only one person I know of such disciplined yak formations.
All rise! The Honorable Yak Commander, Mr. L, is presiding over this part of the battlefield.
I'm impressed, Mr. L. Your yaks look as sharp as ever.
I thought the skills of those yaks were limited to schoolyard games like hopscotch and hide and seek, but I guess they're good for something after all.
Oh wait, that's Salus. They both use Ragna. They both use Ragna as their avatar, so... Oh well.
Red Rover, destroy any of those bots that come on over.
To those who threaten this Discord server, heed my words. These malicious, mechanical menaces shall meet their match in the moment of this magnificent melee, as our maelstrom of masterful maneuvers will melt their metal membranes and make their moronic minds malfunction.
Chancellor, thank you for your aid. It's an honor to fight alongside you.
Oh, Blueghost is here. I'll have to get that emote to sign my Blueghost rookie card.
Huh? What was that, Mr. L? Don't get used to the idea of us being allies. This is just a warm-up for our inevitable rematch.
Phew, nice save. My yaks and I will take it from here.
Oh, nice. We got the encourage ability back. That's nice. So we got some yaks. Okay, yeah, we need to make some inroads. Jeez, they got a ballista on us too. How fun. Alright, who's gonna go to the slim spot? I guess Salus is the closest? 1, 2, 3 turns? 1, 2... Yeah. It's gonna be Cobalt. And he's gonna leave some vines behind. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Nature will claim you.
Yeah, there's really not a lot of water for Eshmael. 41 damage. Oh wow, he had 42. That funny. I wonder... Yeah, I'm gonna let them come to me. Alright, we got a little lightning thingy. Yeah, I thought about splitting up the commanders into groups. But I think it might just be faster just like move as a team and just like hit each one, go into like a rotation. Oh, I got the flame. Actually, yeah, I think splitting up actually would be pretty good. Now I got some big roofs to work with. Oh, I got this too. Abandon all hope. Honestly, I'll keep moving ahead. Because a lot of these guys are mostly cheapo units. These guys start moving here. Oh, what is shield? What does the shield jump get for level 2? Jump range 6. More damage. Push back enemies by 2 tiles. Oh, right, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Yeah, next turn Sal's gonna do like a big old shield jump, like over here. It's gonna be nice. I think it might be a good idea to start like placing a mega shard behind, like you just gotta kind of hear because like these guys are gonna like come up on us. If I press it right here, yeah, actually this would be pretty good.
Mega shards defend us.
I love it. Alright, yeah, we got our troops here. Alright, what do we do here? What do we do here? Yeah, I've got armor, so I can like take some aggressive engagements. Attack from the woods. The Werehog is tanky. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know why I locked down this giant because he isn't even coming at us. Yeah, I'm just gonna move out of the way of the warship then. You know, he can't even hit me. Yeah, the Kraken doesn't have really have much of a use up here. So I'm just gonna have him deal with the warship. Even though, like, I'm not really gonna be sticking around here long. But yeah, the Kraken has nothing better to do. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's move these guys over. Yeah, I don't care about you. We can do a little encouragement. Huh. Honestly, yeah, this is worth. You can always move back to the gain some healing. Oh yeah, you. When do I want to pop this potion? Not yet. To arms! Yeah! Oh yeah, definitely popping healing our next turn. Greyghost smash puny riverboat. Oh, yes. They're lining up. They're getting packed for my abilities. You can't stop Werehog. Oh, they are making this too easy for me. Werehog shrugged that off. Who's coming here? Yes! Frog egg! Greetings, my Autumn Glory allies!
Hey, who the heck is that?
Are all of these servers imbeciles coming out of the woodwork today? Hey, be thankful that our friend showed up to help us. This is the king of apples. He, likes apples.
I thought that a sneak attack from my crab apple commandos would crispen up your day.
I'm here too. Don't think I would miss the chance to smack this big robot with my hammer. Some of its spare parts will probably make great additions to my collection as well. I also had a run-in with the true pacifists. Namadu and the others couldn't be here today for obvious reasons. but their mission did inspire a few more allies to join us.
Oh, it's that guy we robbed. And the other one from when we rescued those prisoners. Don't make eye contact.
Sneaky and stab! Fancy seeing you here! Don't worry, we're not here for revenge against you or Blueghost for that matter. Yet.
Wait, did he say my name? What did I do?
Don't listen to the collector over here. Those altruistic pacifists had nothing to do with why we're here.
Simply put, if Clyde succeeds in deleting the server, then there will be no one left to steal from. We can't have that, now can we? That would put quite the wrench in my 10-year multi-dimensional, intergalactic, 12.5-point plan for the future.
Shut up about your convoluted scheming. There won't be a future if we don't kick these bots out of here. Well said, Lucas. Your leadership is one of the reasons I felt comfortable in trusting you to guard some of my tarot cards.
Yep, that makes sense, yep. I entrusted Lucas, and I entrusted Nam.
I just like smashing things. Now then, my Fuji fighters, attack!
Yo, let's go, let's go. This really is Avengers Endgame. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think it's healing time, y'all. I think it's we don't need to heal Greyghost. Greyghost can, yeah, do a drain. Some drainage. Boom, boom. Do I have level 2 Aura of Ruin? No. Oh, but I do have electricity. Oh, I don't have level 2 yet. I must be close. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna get Darth Bowser in on this action. So if Darth moves here, can I catch him? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's go ahead and get Crystal Heart 2 up.
Strength from beyond!
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll save you all. Healing aura.
Doo, doo. We are jacked. Alright. Okay, we got lots of options here. We got lots of options. Oh, baby. Doo, doo. Ooh. Dude, knocking the giant to his doom sounds really nice. This might be really good too. Ah. 100% groove damage. It's iffy. It's iffy, you know. But I would deal damage to all three of them. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Unstoppable! Bam! Yeah, look at that. I dealt 70 damage. That was worth. I'm glad I made my decision. I wasn't sure how the damage calculation would work, because groove damage is not the same thing as regular damage. You're gonna go visit Slim next turn. And we also have Vines. Let's Get a little closer to. Maybe they can get some more AoE damage. Keyword is maybe. So let's get like over here you go, I guess. Hold up, what are you doing? You read out of the way? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. Very nice. Now I could get some shotgun action, or I could start playing my flame. Oh god, the flame would absolutely wreck here, honestly. And it's not a good time for the shock just yet. Yeah, oh god, yeah, this would probably... I do want to be able to get in a defensible position, though, so that's like the trick here. So it can last a while. Also, we got Darth here. Oh yeah, you can do some big damage. Now our ruin. Actually, I could save the. Or, well, I'm so close to level 2, I may as well save up for it. There's so many options here. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ready. Scorching flames. Hold still. To arms! Charge! Don't want to get in the range of an aeronaut crit. Go. Oh, I already have enough for another Elder Shield? That's awesome. There we go. Honestly, I might want to like pop the potion now. Just make some massive headway in. Well, let's resolve these guys. Wait, we're doing this. Fight me! Easy pickings. Easy. So let's give a little encouragement. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, we gotta move these guys. Oh, I have golfing. Yeah, where do what you do, what to do. Man, we have so many options. Actually, this might be really good right here. I could also damage the stranger. Would they even count, or they would just like fall into the crevice? Yo, we're gonna find out. Okay, they just fell. Now we know. Now we know for sure. We had to check to be sure. Maybe the game's programming would allow us to kind of like bounce off of the crevice. Sorry, I have to get a tissue, guys. Yeah, this is a cool map. Lots to think about. Yeah, I feel like getting the S rank here is definitely a matter of like, just like planning out your groove timing and usage. Because you have a lot of grooves to work with here. Frogs. Go for it. Woohoo! Frogs are so fun, guys. Do I pop the potion? Do I pop the potion? Hey, these guys will not be able to do a whole lot with a second turn. Not yet, not yet. Oh, how dare you attack Werehog? I like how Mr. Mario belongs to my faction. Ooh. Everyone wants a piece of Greyghost. Nice. That's fine. Oh. I should be max charge. There we go, there we go. No! Yeah. You're standing in the river. Yeah, they're ignoring my my flame, my emblem. I mean, they don't really have like the manpower to do a lot of damage to it. Yeah. Boom. These guys, enemies have a lot of mages. Yes, give me more groove charge. I have Kevlar. So many enemies. Oh, Wargroove is hanging on. Where? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, many reinforcements. Nice of the effects to resolve before this cutscene. Is that a cavalcade of kittens coming to help us?
I think I know who just arrived.
Meow. Certainly you mean a kitten catvalcade. Whether it's Clyde or Cat GPT, I'm positive that no AI is going to declaw my feline fighters.
DBZ, it's great to see you back in good health. What's with the new duds? Are you trying to reinvent your image for the next tournament season? No, that's not it. What?
There. Hold on, guys. Let me get some water. Whew. Whew. Man, what was up with that? Okay, I got some hydration.
No, that's not it. While I was recovering, I came to an important realization. I was trying to achieve my full potential as part of a misguided solo vendetta. But those who attempt to travel fastest will travel alone. Whereas those who travel furthest travel with others. My new garb is to show that I'm now firmly on Team Blueghost. Let us achieve greatness and knock out Clyde together.
Sounds like you figured out how to compete your anime. Sounds like you figured out how to complete your anime arc, DBZ. Lead the way. I've got your back. We've kitty cornered Clyde's bots. Let us pounce our foe and claw our way to victory.
Neat, neat. Yo, trying to do a Vegeta style voice almost killed me. Alright. Oh my god, we're all at 11 health. What a G. Oh yes, level 2 groove. Level 2. We're gonna draw. We're gonna draw, guys. Let's go. Off we go. Haha. Capellini Crusade activated. Brace yourselves for 2 tarot cards. The first card that was drawn was Strength. All allies gain plus 25% defense until the end of the enemy's next turn. That's fantastic on a map like this. The second card drawn from the deck was Hierophant. All enemies lose 20% attack until the end of their next turn. Oh. Dude, in combination with Strength, they're barely going to deal any damage to me. That's a sick combination. Look at that synergy! Those cards make for a great combo! Don't spend it all on one place! See, even PK commented on the synergy. Fantastic, fantastic. Now we're gonna unleash some ruin. Oh, I can't catch the ballista in it, sadly. But that's okay. Oh yeah, we are draining the life. Yeah, this is good, this is good.
I am the end of all things.
I am the end of all things. Yeah. Destroyed. Oh yeah, I even got like a little global damage. Yo, this is like, yeah. Yeah, because I did the level 2, I get some global damage. This is like some Hawk. This is like some Hawk shit. This is the end! Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's start banging on some strongholds. Let's start. Fire Dance 1. Out of my way. Oh, I have chain reaction too. Alright, start leveling this building. Go west. That's one down. Zoom.
Whoa, that tower crumbled faster than my opinion of the first
Crash Bandicoot game.
Scratch one bogey. That's exactly what we have to do. Keep on chipping away at those power nodes, and we'll be able to deactivate Clyde in no time.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hold on there, warship. Spank. Alright, let's go visit Slim Kirby.
Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to Slim's final secret space here in Chapter 4-4, Judgment Day.
Another Slim Kirby? It's Slim Kirbyception!
I feel like we're in a game of Mario Party 2 with Clydes multiplying Slim Kirbys. This coach isn't going to fall for the gadget plays of these bots.
I thought one poor imitation was already too many.
Truly, we are doomed to an eternity of sunless skies.
We can always dispose of him anyway, just in case.
Personally, I'd rather not take any chances, and my dragons are still hungry.
Folks, do not be fooled by any and all imposters. This is the real Slim Kirby.
Classic Eric Clyde. Oh, man. Yo, old heads remember.
How can you be so sure?
Why don't you ask it something that only the real Slim Kirby would know? Leave it to my understudies to formulate such an excellent plan. I think Blueghost knows exactly what question to ask.
Tell me, Slim Kirby, if that is who you really are, what is one thing that you would improve about the game Pilot Wings?
That is a trick question. Pilot Wings is a perfect game.
Yeah, that's the real Slim Kirby.
Slim, hey, I knew it was you all along. Nothing gets by me. Should you be off somewhere, being dead? How did you get special summoned from the graveyard? I've actually been providing support from behind the scenes all along. You could have found me by moving a commander onto a space that looks like this one. There's one in every chapter.
Yes, and without further ado, it's time for you to get some insight on how this map was made, because oh man, it was a doozy. Since the beginning of the game, I knew that rather than have the final map be an ultimate test of skill, I wanted it to be more of a showstopper of everyone coming together to stand and fight. There are challenging moments, particularly in the first 5 turns or so of the map, but once the commanders all get going with their grooves, victory tends to quickly accelerate in the player's favor. Using the abyss terrain type to simulate fissures in the ground made this map stand out aesthetically and also fit in thematically with the plot of the server starting to fall apart. After all, the longer Clyde stays on the server, the stronger it will become. Though this map certainly looks overwhelming at first glance, as any final boss map should, the terrain divides the map into manageable wedges, so the player can focus on one skirmish at a time. You may ask yourself, what happens if all of the characters in one section of the map perish? Does that lock the player out from completing the map? Well, I considered that possibility and came up with what I think is a clever solution. Once all of the power nodes in one section of a map are destroyed, bridges are created that link to adjacent sections. It prevents any part of the map from being permanently inaccessible. It also allows any surviving units to offer additional assistance if needed. To go along with that mechanic, and in the interest of not having 20 or more game over conditions, the map only ends in failure if Blueghost perishes. Otherwise, characters simply retreat to safety. Not that I'm condoning you to throw the match, but there is a special scene that only plays in this instance. Maybe try it once you've beaten this map for real. While most characters have a unique quote for if they are defeated on this map, unfortunately this isn't the case for any duplicate commanders on the map. I couldn't figure out a way to differentiate between which specific character was defeated, as all units counted as belonging to player 1 since the players are not independent of each other. It would have been an immense amount of effort for only 2 to 3 lines of dialogue for each character, so ultimately it was scrapped. Feel free to create your own version of what these characters would have said if they fell to their robotic rivals. This map took a lot of time to make simply due to the volume of writing and special effects on this map, but I think it all managed to coalesce into a fittingly grand finale.
This map looks great and all, but I do have one problem in particular with it. What is that phony abomination of me that Clyde created? I don't look or sound anything like that.
Then why don't you join forces with us to help dismantle Clyde and the rest of these bots?
You know what? It's the very last one of these secret spaces. Let's do it!
Yo!
Slim Kirby, that's the name you should know. Slim Kirby, he's the star of the show. He's more than you think, he's got maximum pink. Slim Kirby's the one.
What's wrong, Slim? You're looking a little more red than usual. I think you might just be really angry.
Slim Kirby used rage! It's super effective! And also Eric ran out of colors. There must only be a maximum of 8 players allowed per map. The Wargroove development staff must not have counted on your epic return.
I knew that the fiery soul of our primary antagonist still burned within you.
The fiery soul of a primary antagonist. Good line, good line.
Unleash that wild frost of emotions upon our enemies.
That's also a good line.
I would normally say, see you guys next time. But seeing as Clyde is about to meet its end, I'll just say, thank you for playing the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2. Now let's end this campaign with a bang.
Let's go. We got Slim Kirby. Slim. Nice, nice. Ooh, I need some more drink. All right, here we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Can you reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, you can, unfortunately. Oh god, that golem is going to wreck me. Oh well. Best to take it down. Best to take it down a peg with me. Oh yeah, we should make some sparrow bombs. Bling! Bam. Do, 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 do. There we go. The finale already? Time really flies when you're having fun. Welcome, Kickman. Yes, yes, it really does fly. And this will be the final stream of this playthrough, according to Eric. I don't think... Like, Eric told me there are 21 maps in this game, and by my count, this is map number 19. So... But from the way Slim Kirby and Eric, the character, Eric, the developer, Eric's dialogue in game was saying, it made it seem like this is the final map. But that can't be true. That can't be true. This must be like a multi-parter. Okay, yeah, we... I think Warrock's probably done, but, you know. The 21 map count includes the prologue? Okay, so that would still make it map 20. So I'm thinking after this map, there's like a kind of like a final map, like part 2. We'll see. Okay, yeah, the warship. So many commanders, so many commanders. Do. Okay. Okay, and oh, we got another Mega Shard, fully charged, level 2. Yeah, what can we really even do with this song Cyclone? The I guess once we get close to the crevices, maybe we can make a play there. But otherwise, I don't see the point. Brace yourselves. How about this? Okay, and I will make it here. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Shield jump 2 yet? No. If I had to guess, the final map will be versus Greyghost. His transformation when he touched the Nitro gem was too significant to simply introduce once. That... honestly... That's a prediction with a non-zero chance. I can see that happening, yeah. Like, why else would they tease it in that paralogue? What? That could very well be the case. Alright, we can take you out. Honestly, I'm thinking of, like, yeah, doing an encourage, just, like, get this ranger. But then again, there's an air trooper there. Air trooper can do quite a bit of damage to a cavalier, so not yet. Instead, encourage you to get closer. So much encouragement. Alright, now we got vines. Let's not forget our vines. Vine! Death by vines! Very cool, very cool. I could send you back to your buddies. I could send... Okay, we can do this. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Urgh. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, would it collide into the mountain for damage? Yes, it would. What's your critical hit? Crits when target is on beach or river. Let's go, Tenko. pulls for here right now, at this moment. Let's get a good hit on you. Okay. Oh yes, we got our new recruits over here. By my hand, rise. Do. All right. Okay, now is the time I'm gonna pop the potion. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I can just like take the golem out of the equation. And Warhawk can get to safety. This would be a safe place for you. Good. I can reposition the vines again. The vines get another turn too. That's hilarious. This is so broken. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. There we go. Yeah, we can take pot shots. Not a lot of damage, but it's not like Captain Ashfield can move deeper up here. I already have shield jump too. Dude. Alright. Yeah, this would be nice. Although these guys could use some healing too. Oh, we still got this. We still got Sneak and Sturm healing, so I'm gonna do this.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
Healing aura. Oh, I got Fire Dance too. That's also nice. Oh, I have another one? Hell yeah. Oh man, I got options on options. Doing it.
Orla. Ready.
Burns the fake Slimmer alive. Could, like, yeah, have PK start sneaking in the woods over here. Nobody expects the Forest King. Oh. No, that doesn't work. Gotta get closer. We gotta get closer. Oh god, we like layer the like the just like dual auras. Yeah, this will. We have so much shit on screen helping us. An overload of auras. Yeah, I can also use the shield jump to get over to other places. It's an option. It's an option on the table. Greyghost. Yeah, honestly, get back. Yeah, get to a safer location. Don't stick around there. It was fine to go there for the the aura ruin, but now you don't have it. Mr. Green Finger. Do. What a map. There's lots to do. Sorry, guys, I'm back. I'm back now. Let's get back to it. So, a bit about the origin of this Wolfar skin here. It's a piratey disguise he dons during the story chapters of Wargroove 2. I think I may have explained this before, but in case I didn't, here you go. He even gets a different description. Arg! The merchant class has gone too far. Okay, oh yeah, frogs. I guess I get groove charge from just shoving this golem into a mountain over and over, but no other point than that. But hey, I like groove charge. So we're gonna keep doing it. Yeah, they've got nothing that can stop me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent, excellent. Oh, yeah. Can't forget about you guys. Ooh, shield jump. Shield jump time. Yeah, honestly, this would be pretty good. Stoppable! Bam! Oh yeah, lay into them hard. Lay into them. How about a little encouragement? Yeah, let's do this. Alright, you folk. Yeah, let's just take the ballista offline now. Let's take the ballista. Yes, more troops. More ground troops. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I could have given him a crit, but that's okay. Now Q is free to capture this. Alrighty. What you got, Clyde? Uh-oh, the aeronaut's coming over here. Hey. Don't mess with Slim Kirby. Ooh. Boom. Bombs away! They're attacking the Mega Shards! Do-do. Yeah. Ooh, they did a heal.
Oh shit, the trivia rivalry.
Slim versus PK. Also, I've noticed something. I'm sure you guys have noticed it too. But, like, not all of my allies are under the effects of PK's tarot cards. I think it's because, probably because of, like, army coding limitations. But yeah, the attack debuff from Hierophant and the defense buff from Strafe definitely helped a lot. I'm sure you could see that, because, like, you see how many times Pond was getting attacked, even though Pond was standing in a river tile? Yeah, Pond took so little damage because of all of those buffs stacking up. Ooh!
Whoosh, whoosh. Hello, one and all. Slim Kirby is on the scene. Following our battle, I'll have to make another installment of Slim Kirby Serenades to commemorate my victory. That's not what it's called, and you got the introduction wrong again! We didn't start the Let's Play. It was always burning since the world's been turning. No, he changed the lyrics to fit his Let's Play of Yoshi's Island. Gordo shot. Of course that's the one he gets right.
Is this really bothering you that much, Greyghost? What are you, some sort of closet Slim Kirby fan?
I was forced to spend a lot of time in his company back when he took over Admin Isle. His mannerisms became ingrained in my mind, and I may have watched one or two of his videos.
Aren't you the one that defeated him last time?
He said the maze game ruined his life. Such blasphemous language could not have gone unpunished.
Fair enough. Let's put this bucket of bolts out of its misery.
With pleasure.
Oh boy. Yes, I was wondering when they'd show up. Team Skelly.
Avast! Legions of undead approach from the north.
That's impossible. I banned their leader from the server forever, and they're literally too brain dead to have wandered here on their own accord.
If that's true, then who could have taken command of their group?
Fear not, my bone-tastic buddies are not your enemies. We are here to dismantle Clyde and put litter in its place in the skeleton.
Hang on, Zany Old Coot? Is that you? You're alive? Wait, are you alive?
It's a long story, but we have found a new purpose here in this afterlife. In an unprecedented turn of events, Zany Old Coot returns to the field of battle from the great beyond. And it appears that he is not alone.
I'm back!
Summer, it's you! Tell me, did you shield me and Eric from information that our server was succumbing to a robotic invasion?
Yup.
It didn't seem to matter much anyway. I might as well have handed each of you a copy of my playbook during Eric's retirement ceremony. All of my coaching decisions seem to fall flat against you guys. I guess defense really does win championships. Well, it still prevented us from getting involved and having the Chancellor declare a server-wide emergency sooner. You know, some administrators that are not as nice as I am would have pretty severe penalties for something like that. It could be a permanent ban from the server, or even death.
Been there, done that. And I'm still hungry! I already tried eating 1 apple, 2 pears, 3 plums, 4 strawberries, 5 oranges, 1 piece of chocolate cake, 1 ice cream cone, 1 pickle, 1 slice of Swiss cheese, 1 lollipop, 1 piece of cherry pie, 1 sausage, 1 cupcake, and 1 piece of watermelon. Nothing did the trick. Maybe my diet needs to be more metallic.
Come on, Summer, let's crack some skulls, rattle their bones, and dig up a victory 1 bone at a time.
Nice. And we got some pups. Ooh, Hex Wand? Okay. Nice. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ray Skelly. I love Ray Skelly. Be aggressive. Grr, grr. Haha. Oh, this is too fun. This is too fun. These vines are paying off a lot. And now Slim Kirby could deal the finishing blow. Oh, I can. I'll wait. I'll like to deploy the vines. Stay away from Werehog. Werehog, get out of here. Okay, oh geez, another healing aura too already? Sweet. Shield jump. That won't kill you. I bring ruin. Jeez, man. I already have another Mega Shard level 2 charged up. That's insane. Oh yeah, PK better get out of here. Actually, no, he might be safer here. TBH, TBH. Yeah, because this Cavalier can't reach him. No, that's not worth. I'm not gonna use that yet. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, so many options. So many options. I think PK should just continue to fight here. To continue to duel against this rival Slim Kirby. Ugh. Well, we can get someone else on him. Oh, can we do a little rotation? Or actually, I'll just go like... Here, I got an idea, I got an idea. Dun, 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 dun. This will help PK out. Let's turn up the heat. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's what I call strategy. Alright, you lovely gents. Let me confirm if this actually does quick groove charge. I didn't check. I'm at 190 right now. If I do a pull here. Okay, no. Pulling him into the mountain does not build up my groove meter. Oh well, it was fun. Wait. Yeah, let's see you. Hey, you got a. You can tee off now. You can tee off. Nah, no, not yet. Smoke shroud. Just making sure. Shield you for all. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think I'll need the Shadow Sisters for their objective. Smoke and shadow. Dun. All right. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, these guys have got this stronghold in the bag. Oh, excuse me, guys. That was quite the sneeze. Oh, okay. Don't worry, guys. None of it got on my keyboard or mouse. Just wiping things up. Okay. Mamma mia. Alright, so another one down. And the smoke shroud. Woo! Oh yeah, Kraken. You have much to do though. Alright, these guys. Oh, I can do Raise Dead too. Bye and rise. Yeah, upgrade. Woo! One shot this dude. Good trades. Hello again, everybody. There was another unexpected interruption. Don't worry, it had nothing to do with sneezing. But yeah, I had to go off, and I forgot to tell people that I needed to leave the room for a second. But I'm back. I'm back. What a professional stream tonight, am I right? Ideally, I would have like my own private studio space, and no one would be able to touch me or talk to me during that time. But you know how it is. Touch us was the wrong word. Don't worry, guys. Nothing like that. Why not I say touch? I meant disturb or bother or contact me. That's what I meant. Okay, wait, Vesper can still move? Hold up. Wait, but didn't you just like play the smoke shroud? Did you just play? Did I get a free turn? Oh, is this like... Yeah, I think we talked about this before. I think we talked about this before. Like, some grooves are just, like, cause all sort of wacky interactions to happen. And sometimes, like, your commanders get refreshed after using their groove. It's not intended behavior. But I remember we mentioned Smoke Shroud being one of the grooves that does this. Yeah, I'm not gonna take advantage of that. That's that. I should not have this extra bonus turn. I should not have this. See, we care about fair play here, even if it's against the computer. Do I pay for the healing? No. I can suck blood. Okay. Finally, turn 7. Good thing those mega shards are protecting us. To arms! Oh, well-timed mage heal. Do 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 do. Oh. Ah, the flames are down. One of them is. They're attacking the vine. Okay, okay. Yeah, the fake Slim Kirby is still not using his groove. Wait. Oh, that was almost... Yeah, almost committing suicide.
The Allied forces are becoming more numerous by the minute. I thought Clyde would be Discord's apex predator. Is it really about to get overthrown by this server's measly rebellion?
Hey, there's Eric. I'd say your chances aren't looking very good. Look around you, Sakani. You and all of your bots are on borrowed time. Their batteries are running low, their circuits are on the fritz, and we're about to overpower them with Nitro. I know that you don't want to see the fall of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Join us and help put an end to this madness. I must always be the predator. I must always be the predator, never the prey. And thanks to you, Sir Eric, I now see that I've chosen the wrong side.
Ah! He shifted back just like that.
Welcome back, Sakani. From this point forward, the hunt begins anew. Look, up to the north.
It's Eric! I knew he wouldn't miss out on our final fight. And it looks like Sakani has come to his senses and switched back to our side.
Humph, coward. Figures that Eric would save himself for one last dramatic entrance. Is this everyone? What, you wanted more? Everyone is here! Now let's go and end this campaign once and for all.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Let's go. They got their grooves charged. Man, Sakani didn't even really do much for Clyde. Sakani barely did anything for... Best minion ever. Wait, do I have my level 2? I do. I forgot how much damage it did. It's a set amount of damage. 35% with the normal... Yeah, okay, yeah, 35%. Okay. I could capture the city, but I don't really feel the need to. I can like dash all the way here if I wanted to. Yeah, because Greyghost used the level 2 groove, so some of Sakani's troops start with some damage on them. That's funny. The damage sticks. These guys are expendable. I don't care. I'm gonna do this.
Sage hungers.
We're gonna take this rifleman off the board. Very nice. This just feels like a little trap for Eric. So I'm gonna say, fuck you. I really don't feel the need to bloodsuck here. Let's raise some more. Just rush the stronghold. Yeah, these guys can like... These guys need the ranger. I think Werehog's done, guys. I think Werehog. That's okay. He's more than done his job. Ooh, ooh, yeah, we got some juicy stuff. Yeah, I'll just do this. This is worth. Requiem power!
I can't lose! How foolish! How could I have made such a miscalculated move? Alas, if you say that you've never made a stupid move in Wargroove, you are lying to yourself.
True. True facts.
You're lying to your family, and you're lying to your cat. How could you lie to your cat like that?
He said that about Fire Emblem, not Wargroove.
See you guys next time. Ciao.
Ugh, good riddance.
You said it.
How fitting was it, guys? Greyghost getting the kill on the fake Slim Kirby. It's Greyghost's destiny to be a Slim Kirby Slayer. Okay, game of art tissue. I hope I'm not getting sick. Because I have, runny nose, bit of a cough, sneeze, a little bit of everything. Okay, yeah. Got some more water here too. More fluids. Fluids, not druids. Although having a druid on staff would be kind of handy. Okay, yeah, BK retreat. Don't worry, he's not getting the negative penalty because he's in a mega shard. So it's +1 because +3 from the shard, -2 for the river. Yeah, equals +1. Math. Oh, I accidentally hit wait. Ah well. Take you out. Look at our shield jump. I'll keep it about it. That's funny. Do. Oh, finally, I could do something with this. Yeah, unfortunately, Lytra. I've talked about this before, but Lytra's groove is very, very niche. I feel like it requires a map specifically designed around the groove. Like, there's a few maps in the Wargroove 2 normal story campaign that are like specifically tailored for Elytra to, you know, to chuck people off pits and into water. There are pits here, but like with the position of these and the position of the enemies, there's not like a lot of like ideal situations to use it. Like maybe you can like grab one, maybe two. But overall, yeah, this you have to make a map that caters to Elytra, and even then, it's not the best groove around. Yeah, I'm gonna shield jump then. Stoppable! Boom! There we go. Give some protection to Salison Pond as well. Oh, I can use the groove. Nothing worth using it on right now. It's basically mind control. What does the level 2 version do? Control an enemy for 1 turn, take permanent control of an enemy. Cool. Unfortunately, these guys are too far behind at this point to contribute much, but they did their jobs. They all did their jobs. Oh, we're golfing you to your death. Good luck on the landing. Nice crit. Oh, I have level 2 smoke shroud. Can I jump damage the structure? Because I might do it just like, yeah, jump on here. Do a little razzmatazz. There we go, there we go. These are going well. Oh, yeah, go to town on them dogs. Here we go. Bork, bork. Go in, go in. Oh, these vines are still kicking. Bye, werehog.
Oh, no fair! I'll have to retreat! This isn't worth dying for! Not when Donkey Kong Country Returns 4K edition is so close to being released! That better not actually exist! That would be a remake of a remake of a remake of an old Wii game! Also, this is literally worth dying for because we're all dead if we lose anyway! Don't bring logic into this!
I hope Warhog. I don't think Warhog counts as a main character. Yeah. Okay, good. So it's not grayed out. So therefore, Warhog is not considered a main character. Because if it was impossible to achieve, it would be grayed out. We're jumping into the party. Should we knock it into the woods, or... This doesn't matter either way. Well, I think it would deal damage to the structure, too. Yes, it does! Alright.
Another one down.
Hey, check it out! That sigil on the ground! It's gone!
Those power nodes must not only be supporting Clyde's barrier, they're providing power to all of these reinforcement bots as well. Yes, of course. The less power these Discord bots have to work with, the fewer players they can afford to draft. Let's keep dismantling more of their power grid. This battle will be a highlight that is replayed on this server for years to come.
Oh, now he's got a bridge. Dude. Does that have to be in melee range? I guess it does. Yo, I'm gonna take control of the ballista. I'm gonna take control. Because all ballistae belong to me. Yes!
Enter Oblivion!
And speaking of Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion got a remake. Ha 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 ha, trust the ballista. Because the ballistae trusted me. I don't think this map's gonna last much longer, so I'm gonna go ahead and draw a tarot. Off we go! Ha ha!
Tortellini Tornado activated! Time to draw one tarot card! The card that was drawn was death. Boo, boo. Oh yeah, like ogre battle. Boo, boo. Reduce the HP of all adjacent non-commander enemies to 0. Oh, hey, it killed somebody. Don't spend it all in one place. Not the best draw, but hey, it was funny. Take this. Let's go. You leave me no choice. Give them that. Make her get out of the way. Make another Mega Shard. Finally, we get to use it. A little bit of scorching fire. Scorching fire! All right, it hurts my guys. Unlike the level 2 groove, which only hurts the enemies. Whoopsie boopsie. That's okay, nobody's gonna die from this. Nobody's in, yeah, no, this level 2 alchemist cannot do enough for us to die to the flames. We'll move out of them next turn. Or we're gonna use my undo turn. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. You're finished. I wonder if I repeat the card draw, do I just get the same thing? Is there like a RNG list that's kind of like already pre-baked for this playthrough? I mean, this like, you know, playthrough of the chapter. Let's see. Oh, okay. I changed fate. Maybe because I picked different actions before doing the tarot draw. And don't spend it all in one place. I think we're gonna like do I won't fail.
Let's turn up the heat.
Nice. Cherry stones defend us.
Let's try an experiment. Aha!
Very good. Hey, no scorching fire. No scorching.
That was just some silliness on my part. That was just
Straight from beyond.
Uh-oh, my chat was disconnected. Okay, my chat was successfully I don't know if you guys noticed this, but my chat disconnected, then successfully reconnected. Huh. Yeah, it says my stream has excellent connection, so that was weird. Is everything okay over there, guys? You can type and let me know. Oh yeah, I want to take control of the ballista again because it's funny. And what else am I gonna do with it?
Your heart is weak.
Everything good on my end? Thank you for letting me know, Giraffe. Whew, this map has been a long battle. Lots to do, lots of units to move. Alright, I'm gonna create some sparrow bombs. I'm just gonna use them to bomb the stronghold. Yeah, property damage. Okay, need some more water. Oh, what a map. Okay, blah, 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 blah. You. Yeah, these guys have nothing to do, so, send some sparrow bombs over Eric and Sakani's way. Yeah. I guess we can only hit this guy, but that's fine. Hold there, Cavalier. Ah, 36. Okay. Can you like dash through? Oh. Well, that wasn't much, but it was, it was a little... And I got debuff. What debuff does he put on them again? Oh, well, -1 movement. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Sage hungers. Very nice. Full power attack. Bye-bye and rise. Yeah, Skelly Rush. get a crit with a full health skilly. That go do it. We'll do it. Another pillar bites the dust.
Hey, check it out! That sigil on the ground! It's gone!
Those power nodes must not... Oh yeah, I already saw this. Already saw this dialogue. Yeah. It's such a cool idea for a map. It's like everything's becomes interconnected in the end as the server joins hands to take down the bot invaders for good. Very symbolic of what we need to do as a world, as a civilization. You know, to make a better place for everyone. It's like the Queen song, or was it the name of the album? I don't know, but I'm sure you guys know what the reference I'm making. Let Us Cling Together, which is also the subtitle of Tactics Ogre. Yeah, we can set up a dog crit. Or we can just have Zany Smash. Build up for a level 2 on the Stronghold. Moving. Raising her skilly. Full throttle, baby. Yeah, I could like... I could do something like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the little damage to the stronghold as well. Very nice, very nice. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we get him into the forest. Actually, no. We still have no one left to hit the trebuchet. Never mind. Never mind. I can still encourage you anyway. We don't need a critical hit. We don't need a critical hit. And I may as well make some Shadow Sisters. That's a huge deployment range. Oh, the Shadow Sisters spawn next to Vesper. Okay. Yo, go back to deploy that giant into a mallet just for fun. Your job is done. Your job is done. Oh wait, we still need to get... I forgot to keep attacking this. That's okay. Now it's bam. Oh, you. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Alright, yeah. Let's take this one out. Simple, clean. Your gold's as good as mine. Alright, almost all of them. There, Skelly, help me out here.
Arrgh, another one of those symbols is sinking to the depths.
Good job! That's one less bot account that we'll have to tangle with. I don't know if machines can feel fear, but I would wager that Clyde is starting to get nervous. You guys will take care of this. Take this! Witness true strength.
Steel yourself.
I wonder if I could, take this out now. Probably not. Do, 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 do. Okay, I guess we'll do a shield jump. Jumpable! Do, do. Well, I could golf a Shadow Sister. Wait, I'll watch at this point. Okay, oh yeah, we got you, we got you. Could do this.
You are already dead.
Shing. That's 41 health left. Do, do, do. I don't think there's gonna be any more fighting after the towers go down. At least not on this particular map. So I'm not gonna move these guys anymore. Oh, I definitely want to move you guys. Well, oh yeah, Zany's crew. Definitely moving Zany's crew. Maybe we'll take you guys down too. Oh, did they get the buff too? Did Zany skeletons get the buff? Looks like it. Hoo, 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 hoo. Yep, they got it. It's all coming together. There's 2 more to go. Yeah, I don't need to move anyone else. Alright.
Just one more remains. We could do this. Victory is within reach. Can our heroes persevere until the bitter end?
Finally, revenge is within my grasp. And this time, it's personal.
Destroy the final power node. Eric, you do the honors.
Great work, everyone. That's all of the power nodes down, and we've also cut off their supply of reinforcements.
Yeah, we can finally finish the job.
Primary power source disconnected. Systems compromised. Switching to auxiliary power. Mobility functions fully online. Weapon system engaged. I am the perfect machine. I cannot be defeated.
This is it. Look at how long it's taking for the AI to complete its moves. Clyde has to be vulnerable now. My friends, let us go forth and save the server. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad, attack!
Yes, defeat Clyde and save the server. This ends now. Now we just gotta attack Clyde. Oh god, he does 1.5 times damage. Would Vampiric Touch even work on him? Well, either way, we'll get invincibility.
How about you?
A fatal JavaScript malfunction has occurred. Server delete.exe resulted in uncaught stack overflow exception. Maximum call stack size exceeded. I am error. It worked? Yo, did the Q insta kill work?
Clyde, you and your malicious bot accounts shall threaten our community no longer. Everyone, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Lend me your strength and join me as we harness the potency of Nitro to pull the plug on these bots and deliver the finishing blow.
Nowhere for you to run. This is the end.
Nice Hawk reference.
I'm going all meowt now. Prepare to be my personal scratching post. Meow, meow. Oh, are we all doing epic one-liners as part of our final team-up attack? Okay, let's see here. Take that!
Jing! Yes, Mr. L is a big fan of the Ace Attorney series.
That was a great game. Too bad it will be your last time on the court.
Arr, this'll be pirate legend regaled throughout the 7 seas for generations. May our bonds truly shine.
That was fun. Bring more treats next time.
Excuse me, let me have some water.
Oh, part of the plan.
Looks like you're mana screwed. No top deck will save you from me. Yes, Mr. Mario plays a lot of Magic the Gathering and other card games.
I'm swinging for lethal.
You put up one heck of a fight, but you could never hope to beat the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Now take this L and accept your defeat. You've lost, you bot. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Alright, here goes. I need a sip of water before I recite this. Okay.
Final ultimate legendary earth power, super max justice, future miracle dream, beautiful galaxy, big bang, little bang, sunrise, starlight, infinite, fabulous, totally final, wonderful arrow, fire!
You've lost this battle, and now your hopes for survival are bone dry. You're dead to me now, literally.
Time to work out all of the bugs in your code. Oh, I bet you've been sitting on that code for a while. Of course. I don't suppose you have anything better. I don't think you'll be disappointed because... I, Sturm, will knock you down!
Of course he has the Garland line.
Normally, I'd advise against spending it all in one place. But I'll make an exception just for you. To arms.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
By the valor of my indomitable will and the unwavering fortitude of my spirit, I shall rend asunder the very fabric of your being and entomb your aspirations in the abyss of inevitable defeat. Blarg! Game over, yeah! Ba-ching! Love it, love it.
Usually I wouldn't hesitate to pilfer, plunder, rifle and loot. But this victory belongs to all of us today. Sigmar, bless this shot!
Ample Armada, assortment assemble! Admonish acquiescence. Abhor this abject abomination, artificial affront, antagonizing our artful, appealing, appetizing apples. Absolute accumulation attack. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. We're making up words. It's great. Of course, this would be Naron's line. Very simple, to the point. It's 100% Naron.
Let's go Mets!
Don't think for a second that this dreary weather will make your defeat by my hand any less agonizing, as your pain in this rain still falls mainly on the plain.
Super, ultra, hyper! Oh wait, did I ever tell you my thoughts on The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds?
Oh no. Don't get Mega going on that game. Need some more water for this one.
You see, while I appreciate the painting mechanic, the fact that the game, at its core, is just a pseudo remake of A Link to the Past, plus the open-ended nature leading to a lack of challenging puzzles, really just results in it being one of my least favorite Zelda games. Let's break down exactly why in detail. So, you see at the... sorry, where was I? Oh, right. Amazing Mega Indie Blitz Beam!
There we go. There we go.
I'm surrounded by idiots. But they're my idiots.
That's cute.
To everyone that has been a part of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community over the years, this one's for you!
My friends, thank you. I've hesitated before in delivering the finishing blow, but with all of my friends all behind me,
I'm ending this.
it's curtains for you, Clyde.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. Critical damage sustained. Powering down. Would you like to send an error report? Wait, is it really over? No, it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. One weekly. Also, did it give me my side objective? So Werehog does count as a main character? The game did not communicate that properly. Ah, well, I could always get it off screen. I never said I will get all the side objectives in one playthrough.
So, by my count, this should have started by now, right?
Ugh, even after getting postponed once, he's still running late.
I think that's just par for the course at this point. This had better be worthwhile. I still have to plan for the special Family Feud Top 50 Player's Choice Game of the Year Trick or Treat Holiday Anniversary Edition of Name That Game Tune. Hey, shh, here he comes now.
It's about time. I was getting so tired of waiting. I was practically a bed bug.
And we're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Greetings.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for coming here and for tuning in today.
Woo, yeah.
Before I get started, late as usual.
Just like every weekly live stream you've ever hosted.
I like your 11th hour appearance in our last battle. I thought that as a math person, you would be better with time estimates. I get enough heckling from working with teenagers all day, thank you very much. Who do you think rounded up everyone in the server and coordinated the timing of their surprise attacks? Did you notice how I also got Sakani to not murder anyone? That, in and of itself, is deserving of Teacher of the Year.
He's got a point.
Yeah, I guess he did put in a lot of work to make this all happen. Thank you. I knew that if anyone would have my back, it would be the duo for the Maze game remastered.
Sorry, guys, getting our tissue. All right.
Sorry, it's just so much fun to push your buttons. And there are plenty of them to push. Look, that's the problem with new game controllers these days. Too many buttons. What happened to just a simple joystick and action button? They don't make games like they used to. Don't really old controllers have all sorts of unnecessary dials, switches, and keypads?
Can we please not procrastinate this any longer? You guys are stressing me out.
Of course.
No, everyone, please continue. This only further demonstrates the fragmented state of our current leadership. I think a change is in order, wouldn't you agree?
Well, interestingly enough, that is a nice seg into what I was going to say next. But before I officially deliver my postponed retirement address, I want to first acknowledge your efforts and personally thank you for everything you've done. Without your help, none of us would be standing here right now. This server would have been reduced to nothing more than a scrambled sea of binary digits. You have my sincerest thanks for seeing this through to the end. I'm happy to report that Discord's mascot, Clyde, has been soundly defeated and all of Discord's bots have been removed from the server. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad is bot free once more. As it should be.
What about the Nitro gems? Are we taking steps to ensure that they don't fall into the wrong hands again? What? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
You know why. Oh yes, rest assured that we have some new security measures in place. Indeed, I've been promoted from Magistrate of Mysteries to the Nobleman of Nitro. The Nitro gem has been removed from Blueghost's crowd, and now both of them are securely in my care.
Yeah, there we go. I keep the sacred relics safe. See? This is some high praise coming from Eric. He trusts me to keep the Nitro gem safe. So thank you, Eric. It's nice to be recognized for my competence.
I challenge anyone from any server to try and get past me and my tarot cards.
And that is something I would say.
That doesn't seem so hard. Ah, but little do you know. I now have even more potent puzzles to protect them.
I'm sure nothing too difficult for the daring double of Sneaky and Sturb.
Well, of course not. We helped to make them, remember? It's not very remarkable to solve a puzzle if you already know the solution.
Oh, did you have to say that out loud? I was going to try and impress everyone. We can still impress them by nabbing the Nitro gems for ourselves when Uncle PK's back is hurt.
You'll be out of luck if my dragons manage to claim them first. If they can humiliate Mr. L's yaks in our monkey in the middle competition, then nothing should be able to stop them. Oh, this is sounding like a potential score zone contest. Your overconfidence only speaks to your ignorance of the challenges I have in store for any would-be Nitro crooks.
Hang on, why is it that everyone else is allowed to joke about taking the Nitro gems? But if I make even one comment, I'm put on blast. Ah, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Can we please get back to my retirement address? I have some big news to share.
Stay focused, everyone. The faster that teacher gets through the lesson, the sooner he'll dismiss the class.
Thank you, I guess. Anyway, the news that I want to share in my retirement address is as follows. This is not only my retirement from content creation, but also from managing this Discord server. Yes, I will soon be stepping down from my administrative role in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community. I told you! I said from the very beginning he was abandoning us nerds. Somebody pick up the phone because I called it! No, Mega, I'm not abandoning anyone. I'm not going anywhere.
I shall take this.
The fact of the matter is that I'm getting older and my energy and attention is needed elsewhere in the next phase of life. I mean, soon enough I'll be coaching youth sports, then I'll be going to my daughter's school functions, and next I'll be my child's personal chauffeur.
Chauffeur? Yo, I never really get to say that word out loud a lot. But it is a fun word. I mean, the word's been around forever, but it's just so fun to say it out loud. But she wants to see her friends. Then she may want nothing to do with me once she's a teen. So maybe my wife and I will finally be able to have social lives again. Probably not, though. Regardless, as your community leader, it would be a disservice to all of you for me to stretch myself too thin. I have a full-time career that I'm passionate about. And at home, I have a loving, caring wife and a sweet, beautiful daughter. And now, a very young son. And we have plans to expand our family in the future. Hopefully there will be an occasion for a server-wide celebration soon. And yeah, this was clearly written. This was clearly written before the birth of his son. So yeah, it's really nice that it happened. What? Are you getting more cats? I think he's talking about something else. Dogs? No. He means switching to a candy-based diet, so his family literally expands. When I step down, I'll be handing the administrative reins over to Mega Freak 400. I'm confident that he and the rest of the moderation team will continue to do fantastic work in keeping the server going. This community must endure. Or at least, I was confident in my choice until Mega kept interrupting me.
Oh, Eric, come on, you know that's all in good fun, right? We're buddies, right?
Listen, if you decide that you can't trust Mega, I'd be more than happy to shoulder that responsibility for you.
No! It was worth a shot. How about we have some sort of election to fill the vacant admin spot?
Good idea, Zany.
Oh, I was the one who suggested that back at the battlefield arena. Nobody listens to me.
Well, Greyghost and I fully support Eric's decision. Mega has been nothing but a great emote mentor to us. We know that his commitment to high standards will keep the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community alive and well.
With a Blueghost endorsement, there's no way any of us would beat Mega in an election.
Yes, in Blueghost we trust. And Greyghost too.
Very well.
So, a fight to the death is off the table? Joke's on you! I'm already dead! Listen, I'm incredibly appreciative of all of you and all of the memories that we've made along the way. But this game is the end of the line for me. Game? Are you saying that this has all been a game to you?
I think he's just breaking the fourth wall a bit. Don't take it personally.
Does anyone have any questions before we part ways? Hi, Q reporting for the Bulletin Board Muse. Yes, I know who you are. Go ahead. In keeping with my duties as a diligent reporter, I have to ask, have you considered the ramifications of Clyde no longer presiding over Discord? What do you mean? Well, Clyde was programmed to delete the server because of terms of service violation, correct? With that level of moderation gone, does that mean the terms of service are no longer enforced across the entirety of Discord? Well, no, I mean, we should still. Will different servers begin to turn on each other and compete for survival? Has the very framework of Discord been turned into a lawless battleground? Are we on the precipice of all-out inter-server war? Meow.
I see what you're trying to do here. Hinting at unresolved plot threads for a third campaign is not going to work. It's not happening. Okay, well now that the fourth wall has been thoroughly shattered, why not? The thought of server warfare sounds fun.
What if Mega utilizes his trained, loyal emote army to be a corrupt, chaotic dictator? And then we have to kill Chaos!
No. We're saving it for my Let's Play of Stranger of Paradise, which should be resuming very soon, now that we're done with this campaign.
What if bits of Clyde's code are still tucked away inside Rare, Darfanaron, and that algorithm could somehow return? What if I still want to achieve my Yak Utopia by any means necessary? Which is still of interest to me, by the way.
Are you not interested in exploring the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad multiverse?
Don't forget about all of the potential for spin-offs. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad kart racers, mobile games, or holiday specials.
Can we do one where Blueghost saves Christmas?
I've suggested that before.
What do you think of a 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad children's book series? How about an HD remake of the first campaign from Wargroove 1? You shut your mouth!
Who do you think is going to make all this content? I mean, don't get me wrong, I encourage you all to branch off and develop your own side stories in whatever medium you so choose. Or what about the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad dating sim? Yo, don't give us ideas, Giraffe. One of us may be crazy enough to do that. That would be hilarious, though.
Who is Blueghost's true love?
Last I checked, the point of retirement is to stop working.
What if we just keep things simple? How about a feast to celebrate our victory and commemorate the end of your Wargroove development journey?
You mean like a party? I love parties! Especially if they have good food. I'll cook up something really special this time.
I can bring ants on a log. Oh, and gummy worms. And lots of other delicious grub too.
My dragons and Mr. Elziax would love to be in charge of the party games.
My undead friends can provide some skeletons. I'll happily draft some pretty invitations for our clawsome pouty.
Now that we don't need a battle plan, Coach Naron will take charge of this party plan.
Sounds like a pretty killer party. Count me in, yes. Let's invite the murderous, traitorous psychopath. I bet he kills it a twister.
What do you say, Greyghost? Will you join us for our little after party?
Yes.
I suppose I could partake in some merriment.
I suppose it's not every day that you stop a deadly algorithm from erasing your home from existence. Okay, let's do it. We'll make this the biggest bash that the server has ever seen. Yarr, all ready the cannons. The confetti cannons. Also, let's not forget about our most esteemed guest of honor. You. Yes, you. Out in front of the screen. Hi, Eric. How's it going? I know you've been a silent observer this whole time, but I'd say that you have more than earned yourself an invitation to join in the festivities. Don't tell me that between this campaign and the first campaign in Wargroove 1, you went through 40 of my custom maps. Oh, I forgot. I think it said 40 custom maps in order. Please, it would be an honor to have you in attendance. I hope to see you there. Farewell. Ciao. Oh, is it like a final story interlude map? I guess it is. Epilogue. The end. Clear all of the chapters in the campaign to enjoy one final celebration in your honor. Let's do it. Oh, wonderful. You've made it to our celebration at the end of this campaign. Thank you. It's so great to have you here as our esteemed guest. Thank you for all that you've done. It has been about 2 months since our server rebelled against Clyde and avoided the fate of deletion. Mega Freak 400 has assumed full administrative responsibility, and I've stepped down to focus on my duties as a teacher and father. So far, it looks like the server hasn't completely collapsed under new management, so that's a good sign at least. That said, our continued existence here is entirely thanks to your efforts in the first place. Here's to you. Our server is truly in your debt. Though now's not the time to get all sentimental. You've had your work cut out for you in this campaign, and now is the time to celebrate. Since this event was built up to be the greatest party in the history of the server, I thought what better type of party than a pizza party! I spent all day yesterday rolling out dough and preparing the toppings. This will be a feast for the ages.
Hey Eric, what's going on? Are you coming or not? I know you have a reputation to preserve of always being late, but everyone's here and the festivities are already in full swing.
Now, Blueghost, don't rush the man. He can take all the time he needs. As long as the pizzas aren't overcooked.
Nice one, Mega. Did our fearless leader come here just to say that?
You already know the answer to that question.
I apologize for the delay. I'll be out in a minute to take everyone's orders. I was just welcoming the player out in front of the screen to our server-wide soiree.
Oh, hello to you! Out in front of the screen, welcome! It's funny to think that we've been adventuring together for so long, and yet we've never had a formal introduction. Ever since I became an officially recognized emote, you were always there, watching over me and guiding me every step of the way. I've had many great teachers throughout the year, but you, the player, you've been the greatest mentor of all. Though despite all that, we've never taken the time to simply kick back and relax. I'd say that this is long overdue. Don't let this aging retiree keep you here as he rambles on about math, raves about his cooking, or shows you pictures of his kid. Let's go find the others and have some fun.
Hey, I haven't started doing any of that stuff. Yet. Well, you heard Blueghost. Come on, it's party time!
Epilogue. The end.
Woo! Oh yeah. Hey, wow, it looks like everyone made it to the party. I can't wait to catch up and see how they've been doing. And take their pizza orders, of course. There are even a few people here that I don't recognize. I wonder what's up with that. There's no reason to be bashful, Player One. I'll take you around to talk with everyone. I'm sure that they'll love the opportunity to break the fourth wall and officially meet you. Though as great as this is, every party has to come to an end eventually. When you've had your fill, I'll walk you out this way to the exit. This is a celebration in your honor. You've earned it.
Find at least 10 developer commentary spaces throughout the campaign. Hey, I did. Achieve a... Oh, okay, so there is a bit of a bonus objective that marks... Okay, so at least 10 S ranks. I did not get 10 S ranks. I know that for sure. Alright. So you see, I definitely have more reason to play this later. Not only for the S ranks, but for the bonus objective in the last map. Because apparently, Werehog counts as a main character. you know what? Werehog deserves it. He had a great map. Arguably the best map in the game. I'm not sure what my rankings would look like now, but the last time I ranked maps, Reagent Run, which was the Werehog and Mr. Mario map, that was my favorite. And since then, there have been some really good ones. Sorry, getting another tissue. Oh boy, Slim Kirby's here too. Wait, what is this over here? What? Oh boy, I'm very curious. Very curious indeed. Alright, let's meet the gang. Let's talk to Summer first.
Summer, what are you doing over here? Are you trying to steal ingredients from my pizza kitchen as soon as I leave? No! Yes? But you don't understand! Since Zany prohibited me from snacking of skeletons, I've tried everything and nothing hits quite like the sweet delicacy that is ultra-processed sugar!
I think my favorite was the Desert Defense. There was something simple yet enjoyable in that one. Oh yeah, that map was a banger, Giraffe. I rank that very highly as well. I ranked that. It was a top 5 map last time I ranked it, and I'm pretty sure it might still be in the top 5. But either way, I really loved it. that is great map, undeniably. It was fun to just like go golfing, and it was a great mix of a fog of war defense map, but also gave you like very nice opportunities for offense of all the golf missiles.
I'm honored that you would consider my homemade pizza to be in such elite company. I mean, I'm still eating the things that normal ghosts eat. Ectoplasm, ethereal energy, green and pink bears, etc.
Oh no, Summer's gonna be in the next maze game.
Of course. It just doesn't scratch the same itch as the luscious, velvety, delectable magic that is chocolate. I actually wasn't aware that ghosts needed to eat in the first place. Oh, they don't. I just enjoy eating. I'm sure as an Italian father and skilled at home... I'm sure that as an Italian father and skilled at home cook, you would understand.
I was trying to reword that sentence to read better.
You're not wrong. In any case, who's your friend here? Did they bring a snack for me? Not everyone carries around snacks all the time. Do you see? That's what's wrong with this world. Anyway, this is the player. They've been the one staring at the screen this whole time. The player, huh? Since I'm a ghost, perhaps I could feast on their soul! No, that's a little too dramatic, even for me. That's okay, I'll just have to haunt this player until they can find something sweet for me to eat. Did you hear that out in front of the screen? You and I are going to be best friends. I think we'd better go. See you in your dreams.
Oh God. No, nobody's a better friend than Summer, especially the ghost of Summer. Oh, I'm not gonna sleep well tonight, guys.
Hello, Eric. How have you been enjoying retirement?
You know, you're the first person to ask me that. Focusing on my career and spending time raising my family has been very rewarding. And you've been providing a fair bit of entertainment as well with your YouTube series that chronicles your stream playthrough of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Wargroove campaign. Hey, thanks, Eric. Glad someone noticed. If I get the time, I was thinking of doing something similar, but we'll see.
That's great news. I really wanted to highlight the quality work that was on display here. That goes doubly so for this sequel campaign. Quite literally, in fact. Didn't you say that it was more than twice the file size of the original?
Yes, that's correct. Creating this campaign was an immense task and an emotional roller coaster. But it was the support of community members like you that helped me make it to the end, so thank you for that. And speaking of supporting the community, how are you doing as the new head of Nitro Security?
I know that my username is the Pasta King, but I'm making a strong case to be called the Puzzle King instead. We're not talking about your rudimentary Picross, Panel de Pon, or Tetris. To access the Nitro Gems, you'll need to weave through some mind-bending brain teasers. You'll really need to weave through them. Our designs are top-notch, and you can rest easy knowing that this server's source of Nitro will be safe.
Thank you. I knew that I could rely on you. But when you say our designs, what do you mean? Did Sneaky and Sturm return as alumni to help you out?
While they were valuable Enigma experimenters, mapping out such complex conundrums required someone with a real knack for artistic design. That someone was none other than the legendary Ringra 15! Yes, when faced with a blank canvas, the Pasta King and I were able to transform his hidden grotto into a masterful work of art. Also, working with PK guarantees that I'll never be a starving artist. This guy has enough pasta in stock to feed an whole artist colony. To feed a whole artist colony. Whew. Yeah, that's a lot of pasta. Think of our creation like an escape room designed for the most expert puzzle solvers. Kind of sounds like an enticing DLC project for this campaign. Hey, Eric? It hasn't been 5 minutes, and you're already pestering this man for more content. Can't you let him rest already? I'm sorry, it's just that the hype is real. Maybe someone else will have to try their hand at realizing such a vision, or at exploring other potential side stories someday. Thank you, Ringra. I'm stepping aside from Wargroove map development. But that does give me more time for other endeavors, like honing my craft in pizza making. Taking your pizza order is actually why I came to talk to you in the first place. What can I get the two of you? Oh, pepperoni and ground beef are my go-to options for sure, but I know you have verified Italian credentials, so feel free to make a mighty meatball or superb sausage pizza instead. Perfect, yeah. I love authentically well-made Italian meatballs and Italian sausage. Like if I could get that at a certain quality, I love those on my pizza. Otherwise, keeping it simple with pepperoni and ground beef is the way to go. The way to go for me. So yeah, Eric described my pizza taste perfectly. And if they have no quality meat toppings, I'll just eat it plain cheese. I have no qualms with eating plain cheese. But if the meats are good, stack on those meats. How about you, Ringra? You're the one who's the artist in this case. Paint your pizza palette with whatever toppings speak to you during the design process. But I do happen to enjoy a cheese pizza with fresh mozzarella, cheddar cheese, and extra sauce. Sometimes I get pepperoni or green, and red peppers too. Fantastic playing as always, PK. I've got to hit the hay though, so I'll be back for the next project. Thank you, Cake Man. Thank you so much. It was really great having you here. I appreciate not only you leaving chat, like making chat messages and leaving comments, but also just like appreciate all the. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's sum it up like that. And yeah, have a good night. I hope to see you for my next project, and there will be a next project. I enjoy creating stuff too much now to stop. So yeah, good night, Cake Man. Thank you, and thank you so much once again. It's been a while since we've shared a true Italian-style pizza together, Eric. I can't wait to try it. Well, from my point of view, it's just a little something for your troubles. Hey, let's go. Don't spend it all in one place. Of course. Excellent. Okay, who to talk to next? Ghosts. We're talking to the ghosts. The Maze Game Duo. Hey, Blueghost and Greyghost. It's always great to see the two of you together. What do you have going down here? A little construction project? Well, now that the conflict in Wargroove is over, and you've retired from content creation, Greyghost and I wanted to continue your legacy by going back to our roots. Yes, if your original Wargroove campaign has earned itself on sequel? Or did you mean to say earned itself a sequel? I'm gonna assume that's the case. Has earned itself a sequel on this grand of a scale, then certainly the Maze Game Remastered should get a sequel too! Oh boy, here we go. We're still workshopping the finer details, but we would love to get your input throughout the design process. I suppose being retired from content creation doesn't stop me from joining on as a consultant. Honestly, I have a pretty substantial draft of a sequel to the Maze game that I created in Google Sheets.
No coding or graphics work or anything like that, but I made a grid of cells that I filled in with level layouts. Would you be interested in seeing my notes?
That doesn't surprise me, but yes, please.
Don't forget that you can still search for the Maze game remastered. Click on the announcement video and use the updated download links in the video description to play it for yourself. It should still be playable on all modern machines. Sakani even got the Maze game remastered running on a Steam Deck.
So is our big sign-off in this campaign an advertisement to go back and play your older content? Should we go back and forth? Should we go back and watch your insufferable camera quality Let's Play videos while we're at it? Hey, I was proud of the quality I was able to achieve, even with a simple camera and tripod. But no, I actually wanted to give you a chance to say some parting words to the player. They're the one that has guided all of us on this journey.
I already had my chance to say thank you in the opening cutscene. Why don't you take this one, Greyghost?
Very well. If not for you, player, I would still be shackled by Pawn the Great's dark sorcery. Thank you for giving me a chance to make amends. And also for letting me take out some frustration on those bots.
Oh, is that a smile I see, Greyghost?
I thought I saw a smile too.
You saw nothing.
In any case, we appreciate your dedication, player. Thank you for being you.
One last question I have for the two of you. What kind of pizza do you both want?
Anything is fine. Neither of us are very picky.
Just make sure that Blueghost slices are cut horizontally and mine are cut vertically.
Of course, thanks, Ghost Gang.
This story is happy end. Also, don't forget to buy my book, Azure Emote, and reserve your tickets for 2025, A Blueghost Odyssey.
God damn it, Blueghost. You just have to get some final shilling in there. Wait, what? Did Salus get a Kraken? And who was this? Who was you?
Bach. Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm Bach, one of the Robotality staff members and part of the team that developed Wargroove 2.
Ah, yes, he's one of the developers. I remember. Oh my goodness, it's such an honor to have you here. For those that may be unaware, this custom campaign originally exceeded the file size limit for custom campaign uploads in Wargroove 2. I briefly planned on having to split the whole story into 2 acts to get around this limit. However, Bach personally reached out to me and addressed my concern. The staff of Robotality initiated a reconfiguration of the Wargroove 2 servers, enabling this campaign to be uploaded in its entirety. For their incredible efforts, Bach and the entire development team have my sincere gratitude.
Thank you, Eric, for creating such high-quality content. And thank you to the player for your time spent with Wargroove 2.
So since the development team personally spent their time and energy to make this campaign possible, does that mean the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2 is recognized as official DLC and is now part of the Wargroove 2 canon?
We may have to talk with Chucklefish about that.
Hooray! Enjoy the party! Wouldn't that be something? I mean, with the quality of this campaign, it certainly like is worthy of being considered canon to Wargroove. Like seriously, the quality of these 2 campaigns, Eric, is immense. Now I'll elaborate more on that later, but we got more guests to talk to. Let's talk to Darth Bowser. Hello, Darth. What kind of pizza are we ordering today?
Just cheese and pepperoni for me. You can't beat the classics.
Hey, I respect the classics too.
And speaking of things that can't be beat, have you had the chance to see my resurgence at the battlefield arena? Hiding out as a loner in the desert was great and all, but now my warrior spirit is on full display to the masses. With this new muscular mouse form, my mere presence is enough for the competition to quake in their boots. I'm quickly reaching higher levels of ascension, and you can expect to see me on Super Yoshi streams in no time. Did you hear that, player? I'm going to rock the competition. You haven't seen the last of me. Hey, did you see that? My previous dialogue box had the incorrect color.
And my nameplate was just misspelled as Darth Browser. Don't tell me you're letting these errors slip through right at the finish line, Eric. This has been a long development process. You really have to point out every minuscule mistake?
You know that I do. I'm sure there are plenty to find across the campaign.
It's good to have you back. Darth Browser. I love my internet browser. Alright, DBZ.
Greetings, Eric. You are looking well.
Whoa, now that's a text box color we haven't seen before. Is this a result of you reaching your ultimate powered-up anime form?
There is no such thing as an ultimate form. There is always a chance to improve and push one's limits even further.
But now I see how Blueghost fills the role of the hero.
It's the power of friendship that pushes that emote to accomplish great things. Rather than drowning in a sea of loneliness, embracing the support of my friends is what helped me attain my goals and work towards bettering myself.
Yeah, that's a little cliche, but a wholesome outcome nonetheless. I'm happy for you, DBZ. What are you up to now, and what kind of pizza do you want?
I need protein, so give me all the meat you have on that pizza. Darth Bowser is rising up the ranks of the battlefield arena, and I want to be at top physical strength when he runs into me on the tournament ladder.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh, wait. I worry what you just heard was give me a lot of meat, but what I said was give me all the meat you have. Do you understand?
I'll have to make yours last. Are you going to eat it at hyperspeed like an anime character eating a gigantic bowl of ramen as well?
Yes.
Nice. He's truly on his anime hero arc. Hey, bold prediction. Wargroove 3 custom campaign. DBZ becomes the main character. I'm calling it now. Sakani, boy, are we glad to have you back on our side. How about a pizza? I'll take a homemade pan pizza with Alfredo sauce, shaved steak, feta cheese, banana peppers, and a blend of shredded Parmesan and Asiago. Damn, Sakani. Okay. I respect this. He knows exactly what he wants. Very interesting blend of flavors here. But don't even think of putting mushrooms on there. Wow, I might need to write all that down. Sounds like a great combo. What have you been up to now that the hunt for your prey has ended? Foolish old-timer, even in peaceful times, the hunt must continue. Keep it between us, but I've settled into the role of being the King's Shadow. The King's Shadow, alright. What do you mean? You know, Mega pings me if he needs anything. If he needs something or someone taken care of. Ah, I see. Has he been keeping you busy? I can't disclose that information. I've already revealed too much. But you have to tell me Actually, wait, I guess I'm not an administrator anymore. I don't like not knowing things. Don't you spend the majority of your time being out of the loop? Yeah, but when I'm out of the loop, I don't know there's things I don't know. Now that I don't know something, you know? Can you please move along? You're ruining my concentration. Wait, are you on some sort of assignment right now? My only objective is to slaughter the competition. With backyard lawn games. Okay, phew, that's a relief. You had me worried for a moment. Wait, you mean in backyard lawn games, not with backyard lawn games, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. See, this is how Wargroove 3 begins. Somebody just gets murdered at the pizza party. And it's like the first chapter is basically a whodunit. Hey Eric, are you looking to get in on the next game? We have horseshoes and bocce going right now, and we're planning on setting up volleyball and cornhole later too. Maybe later. I'm just out here taking pizza orders right now. Come on, you and your friend can play as a team. Aren't old people like you supposed to be good at lawn games?
Hey, do you want me to make you a pizza or what? I'll take one Detroit-style cheese, please. Who was your friend here anyway? Oh, this is the player. They've been in front of the screen watching us the entire time. Oh, it all makes sense now. No wonder I was always on the losing end of any chapter I was in. The player must have been directing the other team. That's so not fair. There's no way that this is legal. What, are you going to reward the player's dedication to make it through this whole game? By hitting them with a lawsuit? Listen, I'll have you know that I've just been accepted into law school and I'm on the path towards becoming an ace attorney. We need some good legal representation on this server for situations like this. Huh, is that so? Well, congratulations. I'm happy to hear it. What about your yaks? How will they continue to defend their title at the next Simon Says Invitational? Simon Says, I've left the yaks in Salus's care. He's gone from Dragon Master to now an all-purpose Beastmaster these days. Those yaks have really been making the rounds, huh? First Naron, then you, and now Salus. Yes, they're lucky to have been in such elite company. Footy. Player 1, I'll tell you what. I'm willing to let all of this slide and call out water under the bridge on one condition. Wait, no, 2 conditions. Give me a copy of Blueghost's book when it comes out, and don't tell anyone it's for me.
Hey, I could do that. I could do that, Mr. L. Mr. L deserves it for being so entertaining throughout the two campaigns.
Hey, Naron, how's it?
Shh, quiet on the course, please. I'm trying to formulate my next bocce move. This area has a tricky grade, and the lie of the small white ball is less than ideal. Should I go with a high arc or stay low to the ground and let the slopes do the work for me? These critical decisions make or break the reputations of even Hall of Fame caliber coaches. I also have to be mindful of my ADP and XTPG.
You're what now?
Come on, Eric, don't tell me you haven't heard of the latest bocce sabermetric stats.
Sabermetrics? I've never even heard that as a word. Sabermetrics sounds like some made-up term for how good a lightsaber is at killing people.
Understanding average distance from the Palino and expected throws per game are crucial to taking one's lawn bowling to the next level.
Well, I was just trying to see what kind of pizza you wanted.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? There's always time for pizza. I'll take 2 plain pies and a cola.
Damn, he's hungry. I don't know how big these pizzas are, but even if they're just like 10 inches, 2 10-inch pies, that's a lot of pizza.
What kind of cola?
Well, that depends on who's going to sponsor the Score Zone, doesn't it? Could be Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Polar, RC, Shasta, or some luxury local brand. Whatever it is, it tastes great, though. Take it from your old pal Naron. I wouldn't drink anything else.
I'm glad to see that you're still committed to the success of the Score Zone.
Yes, managing high-score competitions is a good fit for me. Footy! And if that fails, I can always reclaim my yaks from Salus, steal one of the Pasta King's Nitro gems, and reshape the very fabric of reality to construct my own yak utopia.
You know what? Naron might be the main villain of Wargroove 3. There's still hope.
You know, it's good to keep your options open.
I think this coach might soon be joining me in retirement.
Eric, just the man I wanted to see. I was hoping to get Blueghost over here for a quick chat, but I can't risk missing my turn in this heated bocce match. Can you get that emote over here for me?
Can you tell me your pizza order first?
Oh sure, I'm really just a plain cheese kind of guy. But let's go with extra cheese, because here in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad, we always go the extra mile.
Respect. Hey, when the pizza place in question has particularly good cheese, extra cheese really does slap extra hard. And of course, Extra cheese, I think, could take the form of adding another cheese like cheddar or Asiago on top of the mozzarella. That's also great. And oh yeah, and Parmesan. Can't forget Parmesan. Got it. Let me fetch Blueghost for you.
Oh, hey, Super Yoshi, what's up?
I'm compiling a short bio for all of my Battlefield Arena champions to help boost audience engagement. If you don't mind, I have a few questions for you, Blueghost. Though seemingly random, these inquiries have been expertly engineered to probe the very depths of your personality and make you known to the world. Tell me, Blueghost, are you ready to be known?
Sure thing. Despite Zany's best efforts, I don't have any skeletons in my closet.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's been literally trying to stuff skeletons into people's closets as an elaborate setup for a punny joke. I told him it's lame, but he said that I must not have a funny bone.
Huh, all of that checks out. Very well, Blueghost. Here's your first question. Tell me, what is your favorite TV show?
That's an easy one. It's Bluey, of course. Though I'm also a fan of Blue's Clues and Bear in the Big Blue House.
Blueghost loves all the greatest kids shows involving the color blue. Hell, Blueghost probably likes Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends because blue.
How about your favorite candy flavor?
Without a doubt, it's blue raspberry. It even turns my tongue blue.
How about your favorite Pokemon game?
It's a toss-up between either the original Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Alpha Sapphire.
I'm sorry to notice a trend here. Me too, this emote is making a mockery of my expertly crafted survey. Oh, come on, do you really think Blueghost would be so insincere? Let's see how this next batch of questions goes. Favorite superhero?
Blue Beetle.
Favorite food?
Blueberries.
Favorite song?
I'm blue, dabby, da-da-ba-bee, da-ba-dee.
Oh, you think you're so smart, do you? Favorite Christmas song?
Blue Christmas.
Ugh! You know, is it crazy to think that Blueghost just genuinely likes blue things? The last question is favorite video games. Shall I just put you down for Blaze Blue and Wave Race Blue Storm?
Actually, I'm partial to F-Zero at Skies of Arcadia.
Oh, really? I didn't expect you to say that.
Yeah, I love racing in the Blue Falcon on Big Blue or sailing through the clear blue skies with the Blue Rogues.
I knew that was coming. Great punchline. But I knew it was coming. But sometimes the most predictable punchlines are funny. Predictability is not necessarily a bad thing.
I walked right into that one.
Honorable mention goes to Sonic the Hedgehog and Mega Man too. I love the Blue Blur, and the Blue Bomber.
Okay, that's enough. I can't take this anymore.
Hey, you're the one that pulled me here out of the blue in the first place. Lighten up! It's a party! Try not to look so blue. Sorry that my responses got you so blue in the face. I'll be over here if you need me.
Whew. Well, that was fun. And hey, at least your Twitch view counts are going up. Gamers love to watch other gamers get angry.
Very true.
I think you should go. Yeah, okay, see ya. Namadoo. Hi, I'm glad you can make it. Salutations, Eric. Salutations, Eric. While the past actions of our server have been regrettably savage, I am hopeful that Clyde's defeat will usher in an age of pacifistic reconciliation for our group. As altruistic as that goal is, aren't they still holding tournaments at the Battlefield Arena? Those are still pretty, traditional. Our quest is not one that can be completed overnight, but strides are being taken in the right direction by the community. My true pacifists and I will continue working towards a peaceful future. I don't know about you,
But personally, I think watching this cast of characters rage over a game of horseshoes is much more entertaining than Super Yoshi's barbaric spectacles.
One of my horseshoes feels lighter than the other. I'm telling you, this game is rigged.
At least your side is in the shade. We're battling the sun over here. The peg on your side looks slanted, and I think we're throwing slightly uphill.
Could someone inspect the spray on DBZ's gloves? We may have a cheater on our hands. Oh, come on, since when are there standard equipment protocols for backyard horseshoes?
Over the line, market 0. Namadou, it's hard to disagree with you there. It's nice to see everyone getting along. You know, relative to our standards of getting along. Indeed, and I wish you and your family all the best in the future. Blessings be upon you, Sir Eric. And you too, player. The sun will shine brighter tomorrow. Hey, what about Namadou's pizza? Eric, you forgot to ask for Namadou's pizza. Nam deserves pizza too. Hey, in Wargroove 3, Namadou will get his pizza. in Wargroove 3, I mean. Yeah. Justice for Nam. Hey! It's Eric's wife, Jill! This is... Hey, she is a legend. She is a legend. Who ever thought Eric would get married? Crazy thought. It was once thought impossible, but hey, he found somebody. He found his soulmate. I'm happy for you both, Eric.
Are you done making your video game yet?
Oh, Jill, what are you doing here?
What? Can your wife not come and say hello to her husband while he's playing video games?
No, it's just, I didn't think you were interested in showing up in the campaign. Especially not for a cameo right at the end.
I was told there would be pizza. Aren't you going to ask for my order? I'm hungry.
Yeah, damn right, Jill. Hold your husband accountable. Good couples make pizza for each other. Or at least order it. What kind of spouse would I be if I didn't know that you wanted peppers and onions? Alright.
I don't know. What kind of husband would you be if you stayed up late to work on your video game instead of cuddling with me at night?
Well, but Yo, Eric's in the hot seat. Eric's gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Don't worry, I'm proud of your dedication. I know how determined, caring, and hardworking you are. As a teacher, as a husband, and as a father. It's the reason I married you after all.
Cue the aww. So wholesome. Don't forget about my dashing good looks. Oh, okay, buddy. You have to get one in there, right? You have to get one. Of course. Hey, you gotta believe in your own looks and charisma to get anywhere in the world. But, so I totally get it, Eric. I just want to poke fun.
It helps that you're a good cook.
Hey, being a good cook is a turn on. Seriously. Like, there are many traits that, like, turn on both of the sexes. But, like, I'd rank being a good cook at the top or near the top of the list. Like, everyone loves it, regardless of gender. Everybody would love to be partnered with a good cook.
But I've also seen firsthand the physical and mental toll that making this campaign has taken on you. I'm happy that you made it to the end, and I'm even happier that you will now be spending more time with your family.
That's right, Eric. Go home and be a family man. Of course, I look forward to that.
Good.
I knew I married the right woman. Does this mean that you'll be joining the Discord server?
No, you're never doing this again.
Yo, Jill is laying down the law. That's the line in the sand, the ultimatum. I am not joining the server, and you are not making a game like this again. Respect. Gotta set boundaries in any healthy partnership. And Jill is setting hers. I respect that. I'm sure Eric respects it too. And don't forget, fellas, you gotta have boundaries too. I love you.
I know. I love you too.
Hey, let's go. Wholesome ending. You'll love to see it. Look at this. Healthy marriage right here. Healthy marriage dialogue. We love to see it tonight, don't we, chat?
Master Supersonic, I didn't expect to see you here. I thought you would be off scheming somewhere.
Why not? You're making pizzas, right? How could I resist that? Hey, even crazy anime supervillains love pizza. Pizza brings the world together. I mean, good food in general does, but pizza. It's pizza. Pizza is in a tier of its own. I should have named myself the Pizza King. Nope. Can't turn back time. I am who I was meant to be. I am the Pasta King. I love pasta too.
You've got a point there. What kind do you want?
Such a simple question, and yet the decision is unfathomably complex, with an overwhelming array of combinations. The multiversal impacts of such a choice carry the potential of widespread...
Oh, excuse me, I had a burp there.
Of widespread cascading consequences.
Here we go again. How about just a house special?
Very well, that will do. Such food for thought will be valuable in planning my next moves for Wargroove 3.
There isn't a Wargroove 3. That's what they said about Wargroove 2. I just look at us now. But even if that game does come to pass in the future, that is it for me in the custom campaign business. I already said it at my retirement ceremony that I'm done for good. I encourage others to carry on the legacy of the community and continue making content related to our story in whatever mediums they choose. Cinematic prequels, graphic novel sequels, side stories in other video games, spin-off fan fictions. Go for whatever you want. I would love to see your take on the tale of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Heck, make a Dungeons & Dragons campaign, an elaborate board game, or Ghost Gang trading cards for all I care. Wait, I think those already exist in this universe. I have plenty of contingency plans in place to all but guarantee that this future of this community will be eventful.
Okay. So, we got a lot of candidates for villain in the next campaign. It could be Summer, because Summer is just, like, crazy. Summer is that crazy. And oh yeah, Sakani, of course. Never count out Sakani. But Sakani could also just turn at the last minute, so... Hey, Sakani's a wild card. He could serve any role in the story. Also, Naron. Naron still has his dreams of Utopia, and... he might go ham. He might go well-intentioned extremist mode again, and try to make another play for his Utopia, so don't count out Naron. And, yeah, Faster Supersonic, of course. Could make a play. But if anybody makes this next game, it won't be Eric. Jill has made that clear. Eric! Yes, the replica Banji. It's not the same Banji. He has Banji's memories from, you know, I don't know. What year did they retrieve Banji from? I guess we're about to find out.
Banji, it's so good to have you back. I was afraid that we may have lost you for good. Who's your friend? Banji, this is the player. Player, this is Banji. He is our assistant emote trainer and is too good and pure for this world. Hi, player. Oh, hey. Did you guys hear that Nintendo announced their new console called the Switch? Oh no!
Oh boy, yeah, this Bonji's from quite a ways back.
The new open world Zelda looks like so much fun! Will Fire Emblem make the jump back to console?
Well, Bonji, you're gonna be happy to know that we got Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Engage. Both good games, by the way. There are things that I don't like about them, but I ultimately played them for hundreds of hours each, so I clearly liked it. Fire Emblem, I love them all.
There's no way everyone could come back for the next Smash Bros. Game, right? Do you think Advance Wars has a chance to return? Oh.
Whoo-wee. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him, chat?
Oh yes, that's right. I forgot that you came from the archives. We have a lot to catch you up on. We're actually gearing up for the Switch 2 as we speak.
Wow, technology moves so quickly these days. As long as the video game industry doesn't shift to cranking out half-baked HD remakes of old games and re-releasing them for full price, the video game industry looks to have a bright future.
Now I see why you and Mega get along so well.
Oh man, poor Bonji. Bonji, you are going to be disappointed. And yes, Bonji is too pure for this world. Hey, at least this Bonji doesn't remember getting slaughtered by Ishmael going full Cervantes mode.
Hey, Rune Tempest. I would like you to meet the player out in front of the screen.
Hold on, guys. I need our tissue.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, is that so? I only have one thing to say to you. How about throwing a victory my way once in a while? My brigands can't seem to catch a break around here. Haven't you ever heard of the phrase, crime doesn't pay? Humph, no fair. Well, while we're breaking the fourth law, I have to ask, how did you have the time to plan out all of these maps and write all these dialogues with a full-time job and a 2-year-old at home? Many, many late nights. In all seriousness, the volume of script writing was a huge challenge to overcome. For anyone that has talked with me about it, I've described it as the Avengers Infinity War problem. With a cast of over 30 characters, how do I make a campaign that gives each one proper representation without having the story progression grind to a halt? Whereas the main story beats of my first Wargroove campaign were in place from the beginning, and I improvised the finer details as I went along. This time around, everything was mapped out well in advance to ensure that the pacing would be smooth from beginning to end, and everyone would have their time to shine. Did you notice how large groups of characters were always quickly split up, and yet characters rarely ever had time alone? Did you also notice that every major character received a proper introduction when they showed up in the story? How about that there were very few instances of long exposition forced on the player, but rather, the player had the agency to pursue additional content for themselves. These were all very intentional design decisions that hopefully all paid off. Otherwise, every map would have had as many conversations as this epilogue. On the subject of map design, I found that building maps around a central concept really helped them come together. Something like use frogs to pull strong enemies into water, or gather items and bring them back to base, almost resulted in some maps designing themselves. I think this even applies to big budget video games too. Mario throws his hat to capture creatures led to Super Mario Odyssey, and shoot ink to claim territory led to Splatoon. Just a little game design pedagogy that I picked up over the years. Is it pedagogy? Pedagogy? It's like... Yeah, it relates to education. I know that much.
I would also sketch out drawings with arrows indicating the main lanes for the flow of combat on paper. Or sometimes with sidewalk chalk in the driveway with my daughter. Wow. Now that's a creative map design. It's hard when you have a blank canvas in front of you, but with enough iterating and adaptability, it all comes together in the end.
I'm jealous. My pilots and I can't even plan a proper heist these days. After Sneaky Scarab and Storm foiled my security system and stole the painting that I rightfully took for myself, we haven't been able to organize any big scores. That really messed with our heads. Have I perhaps inspired you to give up your criminal pursuits once and for all? No.
Also, you forgot to get his pizza. So that's 2 missing pizza orders. Also, Bonji didn't get a pizza.
Hey, Mr. Mario, thanks for the equipment and potions that you've concocted for us. It really helped to turn the tables against Clyde. No problem. I'm always happy to be your guide on the side. But my aid is not cheap. It will cost you 1 ham, mushroom, and tuna fish pizza. Wow, that is an interesting choice compared to the vanilla options that most of the others have decided on. Ew, you mean they actually want vanilla on their pizza? You know what I mean. I'm just saying that I do like mushrooms, but I don't know if ham and tuna would crack my list of top 5 pizza toppings.
Okay, this server really has a fixation on top 5 lists. First it's top 5 fruits, and now it's top 5 pizza toppings. What's next? Top 5 Minecraft blocks? Top 5 numbers 1 to 5? Top 5 lists?
I didn't mean to get you worked up. I'm just saying from one chef to another. It's not something I would have made unprompted.
Well, while we're on that subject, I was wondering how you actually made your homemade pizza. Do you mind sharing your process?
Oh, not at all. I'm glad that you asked, though. You might want to write this down. To start, coat your hands and a countertop surface with flour and stretch the pizza dough to its desired shape. Once that's done, drizzle olive oil around the edge of the pizza to help crisp up the crust. You could do a drizzle of olive oil on the rest of the pizza too. Only if you're not using any meat toppings, such as those naturally contain oil that will do the work for you.
Hey, good point.
Then top with crushed tomatoes, freshly shredded mozzarella cheese, fresh garlic, Italian seasoning, black pepper, grated Romano cheese, and crushed red pepper to your desired taste. If you have any additional toppings, add meat toppings first and vegetable toppings second. It's also a good idea to cook any vegetables about halfway before baking them with the pizza to ensure that they cook all the way through.
Yeah, also excellent point. Hey, I'm learning here too. I am definitely going to put these tips into practice.
I bake my pizza on a stone in a conventional oven at 475
degrees Fahrenheit. Wow, why was that so hard to say?
Until the bottom turns golden brown, which usually takes about 15 to 20 minutes. If I had a specialty oven or something that could sustain a higher temperature, I would use that, but my oven works well enough. When it's done, top with fresh basil, let it rest for a few minutes, slice and serve. It may take trial and error, and feel free to adjust the recipe to suit your needs.
This is an adequate starting point, but believe me, I'll find some way to perfect the alchemical process. My item shop will soon be expanding to include Mr. Mario's Pizzeria. Your family recipe is safe with me.
Yes, it's a good thing that no one else could possibly obtain this trade secret. I'm writing it down. No, I'm not interested. Please go away. But I
was waiting for this. Everyone was talking about what toppings they wanted on a pizza, but hands down, the crust will make it or break it. Even as someone who likes a wide variety of pizza crusts, I do acknowledge how important crust is to the success of the pizza. Like, even if you're someone who enjoys, like, several styles of crust, there is a right way to prepare a crust and a wrong way. Obviously, there's some subjectivity to it, because, you know, food and flavors, but, crust structure, there are objective factors to crust structure. And if you don't get those objective factors right, the whole pizza is ruined. So, I agree with you, Giraffe. And also, like, some people just, like, strongly prefer certain crust over others. And that is completely fine, too. That is the beauty of pizza. It can be adapted into so many forms. Very versatile food. But every time I got wrapped up with the server administrative team has ended poorly for me. The first time I literally died, and the second time I got turned into this petite mouse thing. I've made peace with that now. But enough is enough. I told you I would join forces to fight against Clyde, but leave me out of everything else. I finally found a really nice spot. I finally found a nice spot to relax over here. The only thing better would be a TV. At least the Wi-Fi is good. Have you forgotten? I'm not part of the server administrative team anymore. I just came here to introduce you to the player and take your pizza order. I'll take a cheese pizza. And you out there in front of the screen, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for saving me and all that. But listen, and listen well. You should leave before Eric makes you play any more of his future creations. Don't worry, Rare. Jill has laid down the law. He's not going to be making it anymore. Or so we think. He says that he's hanging up his hat, but we all know that when the creative urge strikes, he can't resist making more stuff. Well, I mean, never say never, but my saga with Wargroove is definitely complete. Just in time for my Hex and ROM hack, and the maze game on ice. I told you, run while you still can! Ooh, gravestone? Rip. Rest in peace, Mistress Celius. The Chancellor's stalwart shield. Much like the Nintendo Insider forums, she may be gone, but she will never be forgotten. Yep, Celius never came back. She was done. She was donezo. Rest in peace, Grim Angel 95, the Harbinger of Doom. He ripped and tore until he was done. Gotta love a good Doom reference. Rest in peace, Summer, sugary soldier of the Blarg Pit. In lieu of flowers, please leave candy to pay your respects. Or if Eric is reading this, I'll take a margarita pizza. Hey, pizza margarita is a classic. Very simple, very classic blend of flavors. I love it. Now, I feel like the secret obviously to a good margarita pizza, besides the pizza fundamentals, is have very good quality tomatoes. Like the tomato slices you put on top need to be top shit. Same with the basil. Otherwise, may as well just make a cheese pizza. Like, tomatoes are one of those fruits that I feel like it could lose a lot if it's not well sourced. It could lose a lot of flavor. So I get why some people don't like tomatoes, because if you only had like mediocre or bad tomatoes, you're not going to appreciate its full potential. Like, tomato has a very high ceiling, but also just like a low floor. Yeah, tomatoes are a volatile in terms of taste, flavor, taste power. Rest in peace, Zany Old Coot. Seasoned veteran. Bon voyage! This is just the beginning of my spine-tingling tale. Well, you know, Zany and Summer are still technically with us. They're just undead. Meanwhile, we'll never see Grim or Celius again until Wargroove 3 comes out. gotta keep making the joke. Rest in peace, the thieving trio of Joypad Jake, Salem, and Skillet Fan for life. The last request of Jade Star Studio before meeting their end. Bury them with their money. Nice. It would have been funny if we encountered those three in the archives. That would have been an opportunity to bring them, but yeah, this game is packed as is. I need another tissue, guys. And some more water. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright, now we can talk.
Hey, Zany. I know that you're the king of skeletons now, but I think standing by yourself in a cemetery is a little too on brand.
It's just a little strange to be looking at your own grave. Do you think that we'll all get this opportunity when we die?
I don't know if now is the time for a full-on existential crisis.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I will have plenty of time now to do my own research. Also, just think that when you die, you'll join my ranks of skeletal soldiers. No rush, of course, but we'll be waiting for you.
Now you're starting to sound like the Grim Reaper.
Rest in peace, knowing that the days of undead armies terrorizing the open waters is over. These skeletons are under new management. Thank you, player, for helping me find my purpose in this afterlife.
I think that calls for a celebratory pizza. I mean, not to celebrate that you died, of course. It's just, sorry, that came out wrong.
No, you're right. A celebration is in order. I'll take a meat lover's pizza for me and all of my skeletons, so we can get some meat on our bones. But can you actually eat it? Yeah, that's the worst part about being undead. You can't enjoy pizza anymore. Ah, yes, Mega! Let's talk to the king, the new king.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Long time no see.
Mega? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I was just playing another hand in Balatro. I can't seem to put this one down.
Yes, understandable. What kind of pizza can I make for the esteemed server administrator?
It's hard for me to decide between pepperoni pizza or cheeseburger pizza. I like them both equally. Do you think you could stack the two of them together to make a pizza tower?
How original. Is that really what you want?
Hey, I heard Sturm was going to ask you to make a pizza topped with miniature pizzas that are also each topped with miniature pizzas. I'm happy to make my order more difficult if you want.
The fractal special. That's a culinary challenge for even the most seasoned pizza chefs.
Speaking of Sturm, I wanted to tell you that I made a few changes to the administrative team following your retirement. The Pasta King has returned to his position as an officer. In addition, for their outstanding service to our community, I promoted Sneaky Scarab to be an officer, and Sturm to be a moderator.
Hey, that reflects the current moderation team. It finally reflects the present. Nice.
That's great news. I agree that they are both deserving. But why differentiate between the two? I couldn't pass up the opportunity for their roles to match their signature colors.
That's fair, I guess. Anything else?
I also reinstated Pond the Great to be a moderator again.
What? Why? I mean, if this is a case of keeping your friends close and your enemies closer, then I guess I can respect the strategy. But you remember that he betrayed me, tried to kill me, and came exceedingly close to overthrowing the server, right?
Yes, but being the benevolence leader that I am, I think everyone deserves a second chance.
I'm telling you that Pond the Great has changed. He may still scowl and scoff at the notion of being a good guy, but I'm telling you, his evil days are behind him.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. I'm an excellent judge of character.
Oh, now here's Pond. Speak of the devil. What Mega doesn't know is that I've been biding my time. He thinks I've gone soft, but from the ashes of one of my brilliant schemes, another one rises to prominence. My constituents across the server are all still loyal to me. Since Discord is not trying to wipe us from existence, and now I know where to find the Nitro gems, it's only a matter of time before I get my hands on them and claim my rightful throne. Why are you telling me all of this? Because you are powerless to stop me. One who would willingly forfeit such power does not deserve to wield it. Well, you know what, Pond? I'll stop you. You ain't getting past my new and improved puzzle palace. No, nobody is. Also, knowing my character, he's probably set up the new puzzle palace like Doctor Strange's Sanctum Sanctorum. Did I pronounce it? Doctor Strange's Sanctum Sanctorum. Yeah. And for those who don't know a little comics lore, if you fight Doctor Strange while in his sanctum, you're gonna get messed up. He is going to fuck you up. You stand no chance. Even Doctor Doom can't 1v1 Doctor Strange while he's in his sanctum. Yeah, that's how much of a home field advantage it is. Oh, we can talk to Mega again.
What Pond doesn't know is that I know that he's still floating around schemes of usurping the server. However, the Pasta King is housing the Nitro gems in a private channel that Pond the Great specifically does not have access to. Even if he conjures up a plan to crack the code of the Pasta King's Nitro security, it will lead to a dead end. Huh, way to plan ahead.
Yeah, or I could just do something like that. Mega is right. So sometimes you don't even need to set up an elaborate security system. Sometimes the simplest answers work. And I meant to say the simplest answers work best. You know what I meant.
For Pond, they're literally stored in an impossible lair.
Got him. Oh, this is continuing? The chain is continuing?
What Mega doesn't know is that I know that he knows that I may be plotting behind his back. I've led him to believe that I hadn't accounted for this extra level of security, but I have my means to bypass these barriers. My ambition cannot be so easily contained. Soon enough, everything the light touches will be my kingdom.
Oh no, it's still going.
What Pond doesn't know is that I know that he knows that I know of his schemes, though he thinks that he possesses the mark of the ninja. His villainous rantings are all for naught. These events will never come to fruition. I don't know. He seems pretty adamant on abusing his newfound influence. How can you be so sure? Because I know another secret about Pond. Something he doesn't want anyone to find out. I know what he did in the immediate aftermath of Clyde's defeat.
What are you talking about? I was there and I didn't notice anything.
See for yourself.
Ooh.
Brace yourself.
That attack, it exhausted all of my strength. I feel weak. I can't go on.
Uh-oh.
The Nitro gem. There it lies on the ground, unguarded, waiting to be taken. Waiting for me. Maybe next time it's too easy. Blueghost.
Thanks.
You saved us all. Thank you.
Wow.
Rather than take the Nitro gem for himself, Pond the Great instead chose to mend Blueghost's injuries, saving the life of that exhausted emote. Tell me, Eric, is that something that a real villain would do? Pond may be in denial, but his wayward soul has been redeemed.
It's gratifying to see that even the most wicked minds can have a change of heart. Pond does have prior experience in that role too. Perhaps this will work out after all. Thanks, Mega. I knew I could trust you. It's exceedingly rare to find a leader that has such insight and compassion for his community.
You could say that I'm a real unicorn overlord.
Hey, that's not an indie game. That's not an indie game. but it is a great game. More people should play it. So thanks for shouting it out, Eric. And Mega. More people need to play Unicorn Overlord. It's a crime that more people haven't. And it's also a crime that it did not win a game award. It did get nominated, though. Getting nominated is good. It's an honor just to be nominated, as they say, but it deserved a win. All right. I'm done shilling for Unicorn Overlord. You should play it. You should play it. Especially if you enjoyed Ogre Battle. Because it is a spiritual successor to Ogre Battle in a lot of ways, but it also carves its own path. Kind of how, like, Wargroove is very similar to Advance Wars. It clearly got inspired by Advance Wars, but it carves its own path in a lot of ways, too. Yeah. So yeah, Unicorn Overlord to Ogre Battle is like Wargroove to Advance Wars. There, I said it.
Okay, you heard that one.
Yes, he did, Eric. Yes, he did. That was a fun exchange.
We did it, Chancellor! We avoided another server-wide catastrophe. Thank you so much for always serving as a reliable beacon of hope for our community and for doing whatever it is that you do here. You are most welcome. It is simply in line with upholding my civic duty as Chancellor. What kind of pizza can I prepare for you today? Who am I to eschew the chef's insight, wisdom, and experience? I will partake in whichever combination you would select for yourself. You know what's funny? Sometimes when you host a party and make mass quantities of delicious food, you seldom get to enjoy it yourself. You would be hard-pressed to find a pizza combination that I don't like, but my go-to option is cheese, pepperoni, spinach, and mushrooms. I think it's well-rounded, and you get a little bit of everything.
You know, Eric, that is a respectable combination. I respect that a lot. And even though I am not personally a fan of mushrooms, I do actually like spinach. But like tomatoes and basil, it has to be well sourced. It has to be good quality spinach. If it is, then I like spinach on a pizza. It's actually fantastic. Spinach and cheese is just a golden combination in general.
Of course, there are more specialty options too. Italian sausage and broccoli rabe is top tier, along with Greek pizza that has a medley of veggies and feta cheese. I do like feta cheese.
Dude, like, I'm Persian. We love feta cheese, okay?
Feta is so good. I'm also partial to meatball, ricotta cheese, and hot cherry pepper pizza.
I haven't had hot cherry peppers, but meatballs and ricotta, I love those. Always. Quality ones, of course. Once again, quality ingredients.
Now I'm hungry.
Same here, man. Same here.
Sneaky and Sturm. Hey, Sneaky and Sturm. I can't thank you enough for all that you did to step up and help the server when we needed it most. Between the Nitro display that turned the tides at the battlefield arena and the tactical advantage Blueghost's group gained from your enhanced vision in the forest, it's fair to say that we wouldn't have even had the opportunity to confront Clyde if not for your efforts.
Hello? Sneaky? Are you okay? Okay, Eric. I try not to brag before, but now that it's just the two of us, I'll have you know that I've played and beaten all of the games, ROM hacks, and custom campaigns that you've created over the years. The Maze Game Remastered, Doom 2 Remix, the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Wargroove campaign, even your old Super Mario World ROM hack, Shadow Mario World, and the levels that he made on stream in Super Mario Maker.
Well, if you're reading this dialogue for the first time, then there's at least one of my games that you haven't entirely finished yet, though you are very, very close.
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? No, otherwise, why would I have asked?
Never mind, forget I said that.
I think the point that my friend here is trying to make, that we have been following you, Mega, and the entirety of the Crystal Star Studio...
Oh, excuse me, that was quite the sneeze. Good, I hope I'm not getting sick, chat. Dude, I'm telling you, this time of year, when the temperature is just all swingy and stuff, that's when people get sick very often. Like, nature itself is in chaos. And there was like some very high humidity today. I hate really high humidity. Okay, back to the dialogue.
And the entirety of the Crystal Star Studio community for a long, long time. Being here just talking with you now, and having the opportunity to play a role in this campaign, well, it has everyone buzzing with excitement. Yeah, exactly. We all really appreciate the work you did. Your hype and investment is what motivated me to reach the end in the first place. I appreciate this community and the opportunities that it has afforded me so much that using my game design knowledge to craft something like this was the least I could do. No, the least you could have done was to make a remake of the original campaign. No, Stinky, don't. Don't ruin his marriage. I think we know someone who wouldn't have been very happy about that. Just try not to let it get to your head that you're working alongside the most skilled squad of swindling swashbucklers. Swindling swashbucklers. Ooh, that's a mouthful. Sneaky and Sturm! I'll try to keep it in mind that I'm cooking for celebrities. Alright, you're making pizzas. Classic cheese and pepperoni for me. And I don't know if anyone brought chicken wings, but I could go for some of those too. I hope someone brought chicken, because I would love some crispy chicken pizza. Ooh, okay. We haven't heard anybody mention chicken as a pizza topping yet. Chicken on pizza is very 50-50. Sometimes it ruins the pizza, sometimes it's a fantastic compliment. It really depends on how you prepare, cook, and season. Seasoning is key here. Yeah, you always gotta season chicken thoroughly. A good marination process makes a huge difference as well. No problem, I can do that for sure. What are you going to do now that the server is at peace? We're going to go back to doing what we do best. Oh, what's that? Being awesome! Sneaky and Sturm out! You know what? They're right. They're right because I know them on the Discord server, and they're right. Oh, look at that table of delicious appetizers. I think I'm going to go and gather one of everything. Hey, Lucas, shall I put you down for a pizza with one of everything too? You, no, definitely not. Do you not know anything about my dietary habits? I'll take a cheese and pepperoni pizza, and that's me being adventurous. But didn't you just say you were going to try one of every appetizer? No, I never said I would eat them. I just want to have all of them. Clearly you do not have the mentality of a collector. Now they're speaking my language. Barbecue chicken for me. Add some onions, green peppers, and diced tomatoes, and you're in for a good time. Hey, that's nice, Giraffe. Nice combination. I respect that. I respect that. Barbecue chicken. I never had barbecue chicken on pizza. I've had like crispy breaded chicken topping. I've had grilled chicken topping, but never barbecue chicken. And by grilled chicken, I mean like grilled chicken without, like barbecue sauce. Like, not cooked in the barbecue style. I meant like, just, grilled chicken. It's seasoned, but like, yeah. Not with any barbecue sauce. But that's really cool, man. That's really cool. I should try that sometime. And of course, diced tomatoes. I already said, you got good quality tomato, it's always awesome. Always an awesome topping. I've heard from Sneaky and Sturm that you've amassed an impressive treasure trove of collectibles. I'll have to make time to swing by and check out your collection. No, you can't touch it. I wasn't going to touch it. I'll probably just point at some stuff. No, don't point. In fact, don't even look at it. I can't look at it? No. Well, if I'm uninvited, then at least tell me this. On a scale from 1 to 10, how would you rate the value of your collection? My collection goes to 11. There you have it, the collector.
Hi, Eric. This is a great party. Werehog has never felt loved by so many friends before. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Anyone that helped contribute towards defeating Clyde has more than earned their invitation to this celebration. What kind of pizza do you want? Werehog would love some meat lovers. Werehog would love meat lovers, but there better not be ham or bacon on there.
Yep. We all remember what caused the battle with Werehog in the first place.
Right, yes, no pork, I remember. I also heard that you have been working alongside Mr. Mario as his assistant. How is that going? Oh, it's great. Werehog gathers ingredients from across the server for Mr. Mario's magical brews. Werehog's official title is Fetch Quester.
The Fetch Quester. Nice.
Not only that, but Werehog even has some earned income now.
I'd personally recommend putting some of that away in a long-term retirement account. Your older self will thank you for it when the time comes. Smart advice. I have an IRA as well.
Nah, Werehog would rather buy video games. Particularly puzzle and mystery games like Hades, Cult of the Lamb, and Noita.
I think those are all roguelikes.
Oh right, Werehog made the same mistake when we all played Quiplash. Never listen to Werehog.
Also, just so you guys know, Werehog does not talk in the third person on Discord. He is a hilarious character. He is a hilarious dude. But yeah, he has normal speech patterns in real life. Meow! What a positively clawsome pouty this is. Hey, Q. I wanted to thank you for joining the fray once more to help fight against Clyde. Since the days of the 41 Alliance, I know that you have tried to transition away from combat to focus on journalism, so hopefully your future fieldwork won't be quite as dangerous. How is the reporter's life going, by the way? Ugh, the first thing you talk about at a party is work? That is such an old person thing to do. Are we going to start talking about lawn care or taxes next? How about our medications? Hey, I was just trying to make conversation. And I was going to introduce you to the player. The player? You know, the one on the other side of the screen that has been directing our actions all this time. Breaking news! Free will is a lie! We have no agency! Ugh, never mind. I was also going to ask what kind of pizza you wanted, but I think I already know the answer. Even though I've never tried it, I should be able to whip up some sort of chicken, salmon, and tuna fish special. Ew, hiss. That's gross. I'll take plain cheese with a stuffed crust, please. The more cheese, the better. You know I'm not literally a cat, right? Well, of course not. That would be ridiculous. Ha ha. Anyway, I'm going to make the rounds and mingle with some of the other guests. Take care. They're on to me. Hey, speaking of stuffed crust, those can be good. I gotta say, I think like Domino's Pizza recently introduced like a Parmesan stuffed crust pizza, and I had it once. It was actually good. Very, very high quality for takeout pizza. Alright, we got some peeps over here, the king of apples. Hello, Eric! Thanks for inviting me to this fancy gala. Hey, Apple King, before I take your pizza order, I want to give a special thanks to you and Super Yoshi for being my handy beta testers for this campaign. Your feedback has been incredibly valuable throughout the development process. I always thought that my map designs were airtight, but you were able to catch a lot of issues that would have otherwise slipped through the cracks. I appreciate all that you did to support this effort. Your gratitude is appreciated but not necessary. I found and joined this community after playing the first 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad campaign in Wargroove 1, so it was my pleasure to help curate the next one. Hey. Give our beta testers a round of applause. They did good work here. It's important to know all of the weird interactions and bugs I encountered were strictly ones that were already in Wargroove 2, not as a result of Eric's maps themselves. So he and the testers did a great job making sure that the maps were playable, smooth experiences. They all deserve credit for that. Normally I wouldn't do this, but let me at least make you a special apple pizza to show you my appreciation. No, don't disgrace apples by putting them where they don't belong. Now, if only the pineapple lovers could learn from that. I'm kidding. You know what? Pineapple is allowed to go on pizza. I'm not a fan of it myself, but if you enjoy it, power to you. I'll take a pepperoni and caramelized onion pizza, thank you. Oh wow, caramelized onions. Okay. Usually more iconic in like Philly cheesesteaks. Never tried it on pizza before. Hey, that's interesting. But as we all know, meat and onions obviously go well together. And when I mentioned I love meatballs before, obviously, you gotta have some onion in your meatball. I knew I could count on you to have good tastes. Have you ever tried the Rhode Island greening apple? It's not very good just eating off the tree, but it bakes very well in pies, cakes, or tarts. Actually, no, I have not. My goodness, an apple that I have not tried. It's such an exciting prospect. After I track down the magic gourd I've been searching for, that will be next on my list. Haven't you figured out by now that this supposed magic gourd is just something you made up? Maybe so, or maybe not. To be honest, it doesn't matter. My thirst for adventure is what has led me to this server, where I've met so many new folks, had so many positive experiences, and formed many memories that I will cherish for years to come. So I guess you could say, in the quest to find the magic gourd, your friendship has been the true reward. Beautifully said. The real magic gourd were the friends we made along the way. All right. Hey, Salus.
Ooh, I would like one cheese pizza with stuffed crust, please. You only need to assemble it though. Don't bother cooking it, as my dragons should be able to get a nice char on it themselves.
Okay, that makes my job easier. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I don't think so. I have all that I need right here. Mr. L recently relinquished control of the Yak army to me. He says he's going back to school or something. But I think he's just tired of losing to my dragons at jump rope. I feel like their wings give them a bit of an advantage. Also, all these squids used to be held up in Werehog Swamp. But now that he's moved on, they needed a new animal handler, so I volunteered myself. So now with the trinity of awe-inspiring yaks, dragons, and krakens in my care, I am now the Beast Master of the land, Dragon Master of the skies, and Harbor Master of the seas.
Salus has grown too powerful. Will that power go to his head and he becomes the villain of the third campaign? No, I'm kidding. Salus is a good guy.
You could say that I'm a real monster hunter.
He does love that series.
Yes, that joke was not lost on me. Then wouldn't you be more like a monster rancher? You're not hunting these animals, are you? No, but I'm always on the hunt for new creatures to care for. What else is there? There could be interstellar space creatures, beasts that travel between dimensions, time-traveling animals. The internet is a strange place, so who knows? Eric, we lived across the hall from each other during our junior year of college. If anyone can find a way to extend this narrative, it's you! I already said that there isn't going to be a trilogy. This is the end of the road. That's right, because you still have that D&D sequel campaign you promised us. You even left off on a cliffhanger after your 2 full campaigns of Visora's Awakening and the Solitude Agenda. I thought that you were a math person, but clearly you're having trouble counting to 3. You're really taking a page out of Valve's book. Damn. He just called you Valve. Are you gonna take that? Well, my family and career have to take priority over making long-form content like this. Do they, though? Do they really? Yes, they do. But we'll see what I can do. I knew it.
Salas will be the one to get Eric to crack. Oh boy, we still got some wait. We got lots of peeps. We still got some peeps to meet. What an adventure this has been.
Hey, Cobalt. I actually wanted to talk to you about pressing mathematical matter. That is incredibly unsurprising. Well, with NBCM destroyed, what will be the future of mathematics education on our server? In our server? Just like last time, my constructs and I will rebuild. And if we have to rebuild our curriculum for the nth time, then we will continue to rebuild for the n+1th time. Mathematics will stand the test of time. Ah, an inductive mindset. I admire that. I'm pretty sure that town is cursed, and is destined to be destroyed and rebuilt in an infinite loop anyway. At least my constructs will stay busy. A curse, huh? Maybe we can have Summer and Zany look into that. Why don't you just move the School of Mathematics somewhere else?
Yeah, just like Bikini Bottom.
Oh, you haven't heard? We may be rebuilding the town, but we're abandoning the idea of having one centralized school of mathematics in favor of developing a free and accessible online curriculum instead. We're still workshopping the name, but I really like Cobalt Academy. Maybe the player will even want to enroll in a course or two. Come on, player! Haven't you ever wanted to learn linear algebra or topology?
No, can't say that I have. But thank you for offering.
I'll answer for the player and say definitely yes!
Of course you would, Eric.
Excellent. I'll be sure to send you a syllabus. In exchange, make sure 1 cheeseburger pizza finds its way to me. You got it. Math is power.
And we got another cheeseburger pizza. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Oh boy, is this Slim?
Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here.
Slim Kirby, what are you doing here? We just managed to rid our server of one major antagonist. Don't tell me that you're here to fill the power vacuum.
Don't feign ignorance with me, Eric. You know that I've been hiding in the shadows the whole time. On every map, you can move your commander onto a space marked with an angel statue to find one of Slim's secret spaces, each of which houses bonus dialogue, developer commentary, and awards a bonus unit for your troubles. You can use the soldiers on this grid to the left of me to keep track of which developer commentary spaces you've discovered. There's no reward for finding them all other than personal gratification and bragging rights. But will your gamer spirit really let some spaces on this grid remain empty? Can you live with yourself that there is hidden content you haven't yet seen? I'm sure the player will agree that you make a compelling argument. If you are going to seek them out, note that you do not have to clear a map once you find the hidden developer space. Once the secret space has been triggered, you can exit the map, and it will still count as being discovered. Not in the first campaign. I've discovered that. Not in the first campaign, and I have proof. Thanks, Slim. I think all that work has earned you a celebratory pizza. I'll take a pepperoni pizza with extra cheese. And never ask me for anything, ever again. I suppose this means that your villainous days are officially behind you. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Great stuff, Slim. So wait, why do I have empty spots on the grid? I found all the developer spaces, didn't I? Oh, these are the S ranks. These are the slip spots. I see. Yeah, it's like a little scoreboard. Okay, cool design actually. Yep, I got all the slim spots, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 S ranks, 9 S ranks. Yeah, these are the paralogs. Chapter 4, Chapter 3, Chapter 2, Chapter. Oh yeah, cool. I like this. I like this layout. Very, very creative, Eric. So I did an S rank the first map. Okay. Cool. Yeah, a lot of these S ranks are hard. And even the ones I got were very hard earned. But as you can see, 3, 4, cat and mouse. Yep, here's proof of my S rank right here. I wasn't kidding. I was not kidding. And who are you? So we meet again at last. It's the end of the game, and there's nowhere else for you to hide. Are you finally going to reveal your true self? I'm surprised that you haven't recognized me by now. Though Mom did always say that you were never very observant, and you are the only one in the family that needs glasses. No, it can't be. Liliana? Yes, your daughter has been here supporting your efforts from the shadows all along. I don't believe it. You're only 2 years old at the time this campaign is being made. But look at you, you're all grown up. How is this possible? In my future, your group has failed to defeat Clyde. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server along with Blueghost, Greyghost, and the others were all lost to time. The internet had no trace of anything from this community. That sounds horrible. What else happened after that? Well, that's it. Life went on. But you wouldn't stop talking about it for my whole childhood. It was really annoying. So once I had the technology to do so, I came back to the past to help you. I couldn't interfere too directly, as that would risk my very existence, but my support from the shadows seemed to be all that the group needed to succeed. You did all that for me? Wow, I don't know what to say. It's not really a big deal. Time travel is a pretty common form of vacationing in the future. many movies, TV shows, and games have claimed the same, but I haven't seen it yet. It's 2025. We still don't have hoverboards. We still don't have time travel. Where is it? Come on. In fact, we just came back from a day trip to the year 2001. You wanted me to experience something called a GameCube for the first time. Oh boy. Traveling back to 2001 just for the GameCube. Is that so? What did you think? It's overrated. Damn. Shots fired at GameCube lovers. The best part was holding the Z button on the GameCube startup screen. It made a funny noise. Heh, I can see why you've been so quickly accepted into this community. He ain't kidding. Someone's grounded. But wow, that's amazing. I guess there was a time that portable phones seemed like such a futuristic concept. And now we all walk around with supercomputers in our pockets.
I will admit, advancements in phone technology are pretty amazing. But they're not hoverboards. What else happens in the future?
If I tell you, it won't happen.
That's fair, I guess. Still, it's weird to hear you talking about things I haven't done yet in the past tense. But wait a second. If the future you described never happens, then you would never exist. So then you would never get to tell me. So then you wouldn't have come back. So then... Oh no, I've gotten cross-eyed.
It's best if you don't worry about that sort of thing. Just focus on living in the moment. After all, a party this grand never happened in my timeline.
Ugh, I suppose that's true. Thanks, Liliana. I knew I raised you right. But wait, what exactly did you do to help our cause?
I encouraged the player to achieve S ranks on every chapter by clearing their respective maps in a certain number of turns. The soldiers in the top row on the left indicate which S ranks you've achieved. There's no reward for completing them all, but it is a good challenge for players looking to test their mettle. Though just think of how satisfying it would be to fill in that whole grid of units.
You're not wrong. How do I know the number of turns required? The number of turns required for an S rank?
If you don't know, then you didn't search around the prologue very thoroughly for secrets.
But I did. I may have to get on that. Well, I don't want to say goodbye, but I know that you can't stay here forever.
Don't worry, I'll still be there for you. You just have to deal with exhausting horsey rides, watching children's TV shows, changing my diaper, and my childhood meltdowns for a little while longer.
I wouldn't trade it for the world. That's why I'm supposed to say, right?
See you soon. I love you, Dad.
I love you too, Liliana. That was sweet. Hang on, there's so much that I didn't ask her. What does she do for work? What is the state of the world? Which stocks should I invest in? Do you think she has a boyfriend? I'm not ready to have the dad talk. Ugh, they grow up so fast. That was beautiful. So, Liliana is Lucina, confirmed. Rest in peace, Sophia Julia, March 28th, 2024. This completed campaign is dedicated to your loving and everlasting memory. Oh God, I know the... Yeah, not gonna elaborate on this. Very personal, but it's very personal to Eric and Jill. Yeah, rest in peace indeed. Yeah, it's like I said, it's very personal. If Eric wants to share in the chat or in a comment, he can. But that's up for him. That's up to him. It's his story to share. But but yeah, that conversation with Liliana and this tribute right here, but both are very beautiful, Eric. So yeah, that was very nice. Ahoy there, Eric. My crew and I will be splitting a meat lover's pizza. Damn, everybody loves meat. Myself included. Like, as my character indicated, I love meat, but not all meats. Like, I'm not a ham guy, I'm not a bacon guy. But I do like ground beef. I do like pepperoni. And yeah, and if it's good enough, Italian sausage and meatballs, fantastic. But I've never been a ham or bacon type of guy. Ah, you beat me to my own question. Though I thought you'd be more of a seafood pizza kind of guy. I wanted to get one more taste of land before shoving off. We'll be eating nothing but fish for weeks. Why? Where are you going? Now that Summer and Celius are both dead, the Knights of the Blarg Pit have been disbanded. In its place, Chancellor Blarg has appointed me as I think that's supposed to say captain. As the captain of the new Neppy Nut Navy, it will be the most fearsome fleet that Discord has ever seen. Chancellor Blarg was smart to trust you. In fact, I think your character gets the award for being featured in the highest number of maps across the campaign. That's true. Yeah, Ashrael was in a lot of maps.
Aye, all in a day's work. And I will admit that it is nice to officially drop the guise of a silent sailor. It allows me to shout pirate things like, "Batten down the hatches! Mind the halyard! Mind the stays! Yar ho ho! Yo har har! Pirates of the sea we are!"
Great reference, great reference. If you don't, you know. Arr. I guess what? We got Bonji back. So your murder of Bonji, everyone's cool with that. In fact, Sneaky and Sturm were the only witnesses. And I don't think they told about it to anyone. Did they? Hey, maybe in Wargroove 3, the secret gets out. But then everybody's like, but Bonji's right here. And then maybe they have to explain this is a replica Bonji. Or maybe they already have. I don't know. I'm thinking about it too much. Did I get everybody? I think so. I'm gonna poke around just a little more for any secret spaces, just in case. Yo, it's the last map. It's the last map. I gotta poke around a little extra, just for the last map. Come on, there's gotta be something in this mountain, right? No? Okay. Yeah, I visited all the gravestones. Is there anything in the bookcase? No. What if I go inside the maze? There's nothing in the maze. Okay. Man, I can't talk to the Kraken, bro. Can't talk to the dragon, bro. Look, there's a cave over there. Maybe there's a banana bird. Nah. Can I talk to the yak? No. Okay, looks like I am completely done. I really don't think I missed that. Oh, let me check the buffet table. Gotta be something here, right? Nope. Treasure chests? Nope. Alright, final bookcase check. Nope. Everything looks suspicious. Anything and everything. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we done.
Are you ready to conclude your adventure?
No, I'll stay a little longer. Let's see what he says.
No worries, stay and enjoy yourself for as long as you want.
Okay. Now we're ready to go. Yes, let's get going.
We're sad to see you go, but if you're sure that then it's time for us to say goodbye. Come with me, I have one last thing to show you.
Victory. Do, 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 do.
Congratulations! You have officially reached the end of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2 campaign. This campaign took approximately 800 in-game hours to put together.
And I'd be willing to bet that twice as many were also spent outside of the game on planning, scripting, and fine-tuning every detail of this experience. So I sincerely hope that you have enjoyed your adventure. Thanks for seeing it through to the end. Now there's only one thing left for me to say. From the bottom of my heart, and from all of us here in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community. Thank you for playing! Woo! Dance party! Yeah, woo! Yeah, these like dancing animations are in the actual game, by the way. These are great. I love how said just doing the Thriller. And of course, my character is just clapping because fun fact, I am not a good dancer. So yes, I would be, but I would be clapping to the beat. You know, stomping my feet, clapping my hands, doing a little head movement. Yeah, like I like music. I'm just not a dancer. And I love watching good dancers in action.
Farewell.
Ciao. And that is it. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2 is over. What a campaign that was. I will admit, one thing I gotta be honest about is the game ended somewhat prematurely, and I say that because I was totally expecting a final map. Like, I don't know if anyone else agrees. You can tell me if you agree in the chat or in the comments, but yeah, this felt like a penultimate map rather than a final map. It's like, I gotta say, taking down the power nodes was hard work, yes, but once Clyde finally, went into combat mode, I literally one-shot him. I can't believe that worked. He just got one shot like a regular goon. He's supposed to be the big bad, the final boss, and yet he's just dead. In one hit. One turn was all I needed. Now, taking out the power nodes, that was fun. This was a fun map, but it didn't feel like a final map. Didn't feel like the finale I was expecting or the finale I wanted. It's still a good map, but yeah, just something felt missing. It felt a little missing, but thankfully, there's just like so much good in the campaign that I couldn't help but have a good time. And this epilogue, holy shit, this epilogue was, yeah, finally crafted. Very wholesome, very heartwarming, and I just love the closure that it gives for a lot of these characters, while still leaving some room open to interpretation and our imaginations to run wild, in case maybe one of us wants to create the sequel to this campaign or a side story. There's still plenty of unanswered. Like, this campaign wraps up a lot of stories and answers a lot of questions about these characters, but still leaves enough unanswered questions or brings up new questions at the very end. So yeah, there's definitely room for developing this story and these characters further, and that's cool. That's cool. Like, there's good closure, but also things are open enough for a sequel or a side story. Yeah, like, looking back on all of these maps, all of these dialogue, all these little secrets. They're all very well handcrafted. You know, handcrafted with love, care. And it just like hits extra hard because, you know, I've been a member of this community for a long time. I was there in the olden days of Insider and Chat Spike. Then I vanished for a while, but, you know, that wasn't like a personal thing. That was just me really disengaging from the internet for a good while. But I did come back, and I've been in this community for... I've been specifically in the Discord server, the newest iteration of this community, for almost 5 years now. So yeah, it was definitely meaningful to see like the past and present of this community celebrated here. The entire game was spent hyping up Clyde and the power of the Nitro gems, so when it was one fight and he got one shot, he kind of fizzled out. He was only powerful due to the power of cutscenes. I absolutely agree with that, Giraffe, and that definitely that is definitely one of the reasons I felt so unfulfilled by the finale. Like, yeah, Clyde. Let me tell you, it's hard to make a good boss fight, especially when you're limited to Wargroove's mechanics. But yeah, Clyde just went down way too easily. It's just, you know, hard to program it too, because like the Q groove. The blood suck or whatever it's called. It was designed to one-shot any unit that's not a commander. And unfortunately, Clyde is based off of like an in-game unit that's not a commander, but really should have been coded as one. But I don't know how like possible it would be. But yeah, Clyde really needed some commander status to protect him from getting cheesed. Because, yeah, you should not be able to one-shot the final boss in any game. In any game. That's... that I agree was not satisfying. Like, yeah, Clyde had so much cutscene hype. And when it looked like he was, like, engaging battle mode, and, like, he had the fucking locket on that gave him 1.5 times damage. I was expecting a fight. I was expecting to lose people. I was expecting a brawl to end it all. And perhaps like a part 2 where you fight Nitro Gem Greyghost or Pond or something. But we didn't get that. Instead, we saw Clyde get one shot. Like he was a generic minion. Yeah. Definitely disappointing. But hey, this game has so, like, we spent a lot of time talking about the good of this campaign. So it's only fair in our constructive criticism to point out the parts of the campaign that weren't as high quality. It's only fair. But then again, there is the alternate ending where Blueghost dies. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Giraffe? And anybody else who's still watching? You want to see the bad ending right now? Let's do it. I feel like we should check out the bad ending right now while we're still here. We saw the good ending. Now here is the bad ending. Yeah, we're gonna speedrun it real quick. Bum, 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 bum. We're just gonna throw Blueghost into the fray by themselves. Thank you for reminding me, Giraffe. I won't hold back. I'm very interested in seeing this bad ending. Just another example of the amount of like crazy love and care he's even crafted a bad ending for us. Like a lot of games don't even bother with bad endings anymore. I love them. I love bad endings. Hey, it's your judgment day. You saw that? You saw that? Liliana is now identifying in the dialogue. You've defeated Clyde once before. You could do it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That the little dialogue at the beginning changes like that. All right, nice touch, Eric. Nice touch. I clicked through it fast. I'm very sorry, but yeah, I didn't. I'm sure you noticed it as I did. Okay, Blueghost just yeah, go ham. Just stand there and get wailed on. No, not undo turn. No, that was an accident. That was an accident. Yeah, see? You've beaten Clyde once before. I know you could do it again. That's cute. Okay. All right. Alternate ending. Alternate ending. No, don't attack the others. Attack Blueghost. Yes, there we go. There we go. Yeah, do that shit. I'm here. Kill me. Do it now. All right. Oh, these tin cans are a match for you. Okay. Can we? Damn, we can't suicide anybody. Oh, let's just let him take us out. One more turn. Should do it. Yes, Kraken KO.
No! I was supposed to lead you all to victory and protect the Nitro gem. But now I can't go on, and they have what they were seeking. My enduring optimism is fleeting in this moment. I think we're done for. We couldn't stop Clyde, after all. At least I spent this server's last moments alongside my friends, smiling until the end. Ugh.
Clyde, shall I proceed with a system update?
Your request has been approved. You may proceed.
The leader of their resistance and wielder of a Nitro gem, an emote named Blueghost, has been defeated. Nitro gem recovery successful. Uploading its source code to your database now.
The server's other remaining Nitro gem has been obtained from the rest of the demoralized resistance forces.
Damn. Damn. We all just gave up.
Deletion protocol can now proceed as scheduled.
One thing I will say is that there are a lot of characters, and as someone who doesn't know most of them, it became very hard to keep track of them all. However, I definitely feel like there was more characterization in this campaign than the previous. If Eric does create his own game, I do wonder what he will come up with. Yeah, that is an excellent point, Giraffe. I think we actually talked about this in one of your comments on my first campaign videos. Yeah. If you're not familiar with the community, there are a lot of characters to keep track of. And I totally understand if, like, that's off-putting or hard to keep track. Totally understand completely. But I am glad that, then you notice that there was more characterization here, because I also saw that. There's definitely a greater effort to like give characters screen time and basically show their personality quirks, what they like, what they dislike, and what motivates them. There's definitely more of that in this campaign. So yeah, credit to Eric for that. And I too am curious as to what he does next in game design. Like I've told Eric this before, but I think it would be really cool if he got like a team together of like people who could do what he says he's not, good at, like, art or music. And they just like made a game together from scratch on a game engine like Unity. I think it'd be really cool to see what he comes up with from scratch. Because he definitely has he definitely knows what he's doing when he comes to game design. Like, obviously he's not perfect. No designer is, but he shows a lot of skill and a lot of promise. And I know that Eric is like constantly, looking to like improve himself, improve his craft. And constructive criticism like what we're giving will only help. But yeah, I think Eric has a bright future in game design if he wants to pursue that further. And that's probably not something that's going to be in the immediate future because he's still a full-time teacher and he enjoys that very much. He's honing his craft in that and having a good time with that. And I don't want to interfere with that by pressuring him to make another game. But if he ever decides to make another game, my eyes will be glued. I will be watching very eagerly. And I'll offer to play it on the channel again. You could bet on that. Alright, continue with the bad ending. Deletion protocol could all proceed as scheduled. Your message has been sent. Attempting to call server deletion function. Authenticating. Verifying signature. Parameters accepted. Initiating server deletion. Deleting server. 25%. 50%. 75%. Task completed successfully. It's over. The apocalypse is upon us. This is the end. But the future refused to change. Dropping a Chrono Trigger reference on us. Somehow I should have seen it coming. Defeat. Look how sad everybody is. I mean, they're always like this when you get defeated, but seeing everybody's like faces together, it's like, damn, we failed. All right, the bad ending. That was pretty cool. Although I wish we actually like saw like a little more of a cutscene, like just showing like the server just like completely getting wiped out. I don't know how possible that would be in the cutscene editor, but I would have liked to see a little more. Maybe some last words from some of the characters mourning Blueghost. But hey, it's more than a standard game over, so still cool. Still cool. Alright, everybody. Yeah, this campaign is officially over. I'm going to go back and play to get more S ranks, as well as that side objective I didn't do in the finale. But I don't know if I'm going to like put it on video. One thing that I am considering putting on video, not sure yet, but I think it would be cool if I made like a video just like ranking each map in order and providing my reasoning for each. It would be like, those like top 10 videos you see, except it would just be ranking every map in this campaign. Not sure if that's going to be final, but let me know. Let me know if that's something you would like to see. Nothing is set in stone yet. And as for future streams, Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. But there will be another stream. There will definitely be another stream. Oh, yes, sirree. Because I love doing these. They're very fun. And like having you guys along with the ride with me. With the interaction definitely makes it worthwhile. And like, I'll still like make like, you know, videos here and there that are, you know, just like, you know, like standalone videos, scripted videos, but I'm not sure I'll be doing another Let's Play ever again after Stranger of Paradise, because I have been enjoying that, but it's become quite apparent to me as of late that the Let's Play format just doesn't bring in the interaction like it used to. Whereas streaming, you get a bunch of interaction in real time. I feel like that just makes the whole like video making experience more fun for everyone involved. It makes it more fun for the viewer, and it makes it more fun for me. It's definitely why I want to do more streams. And as for this campaign, there is just a lot to process. A lot to process here about like I have a lot. Yeah, obviously I've already said my thoughts on a lot of the maps already, but there is still more information that I just recently absorbed. And of course, as every day passes, I'm reflecting on the maps that I've completed. And I'm sure I'm going to have like thoughts on this final map the day after that, and so on and so on. So yeah, like my thoughts on this campaign as a whole aren't complete yet. And I'll be sure to like share more about that in the future. Well, when I put it that way, I might actually do that map ranking video, because that would be a good platform to talk about my overall thoughts for the game after I've taken some time to reflect. Because this really was a big game. Lots of cutscenes. Lots of several hours of gameplay. Like, this was a custom campaign. Made inside the creation tools of an indie game, and it ended up being like what, over 40 hours long? Yeah, that's some length. That's some content. The map video would be a great bow to put on this project. Yeah. I'm glad you think so, Giraffe. Thank you. Like, I definitely want to hear what everybody's thoughts on that idea would be, because I'm leaning towards yes. It just hasn't been set in stone yet, but if you guys want it, that will pretty much seal the deal and just, you know, make me confirm yes. But I am leaning towards yes. And seeing you approve of the idea makes me even more likely to do it. So thank you. I'm glad that's something people, at least one person wants to see. At least one person. we'll see what everyone else thinks. I have a feeling Eric would like to see it too, but he's asleep right now. Surely. Anyway, everybody, I think I have talked enough. The short version of my campaign thoughts is I had a good time. Definitely had a good time. There's just so much to process. I'm still like going to be reflecting on a lot of these maps in the next few days. But it's undeniable that I really enjoyed myself. And Eric, you did a fantastic job bringing this all to life. But with that being said, I've already provided some constructive criticism on some of the maps, and I'll probably have more as I reflect more on these maps. but you know, it's all like done from, you know, it all comes from the heart. I only have these thoughts because I care, you know. Like people who are often like passionate about criticizing a game. Not all of them are haters. So some are just like, are just saying what they're saying what they say because they love the game that much. They care about it. So when something legit bothers them, They want you to know. It comes straight from the heart. I'm sure you already know this. And yeah, I've already like said a lot of constructive criticism, a lot of areas for improvement. But also just a lot of good. A lot of good. Like I said, it was a great time. And it was like fun to the point where I see myself playing a lot of these maps again. Not just the ones I missed S ranks or objectives in. Some of these maps are just like for example, Reagent Run. That was one hell of a map, and I want to replay that again to try a different approach. Like try to get all the tree sap. That would be cool. And also, it'd also be fun to like try like just like different approaches, because a lot of these maps are freeform. I've noticed this is a trend in your map design, Eric. A lot of these maps have multiple solutions, and that multiplies the fun factor and replay value. So yeah, overall, this campaign was a good time, and I'll have more thoughts in the future. For now, though, I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for watching this. Let me give some big thank yous to the people who were here tonight in chat. Thank you, Giraffe. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Cake Man. And thank you to anyone watching the VOD. And of course, thank you to our lurkers. I hope to see you guys again soon. Like, I'll let you know what the next stream is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be like another playthrough like this, or if it's going to be kind of like a one night event type thing. Like maybe maybe like I'll just like have one night where I stream one game, and then the next time I stream we move on to something different, or it could be another playthrough. We'll see. But I appreciate y'all joining me on this ride. It's over for now, but chances are there'll be a bit more Wargroove content on the channel before I move on to something else. And of course, more Stranger of Paradise content coming soon. I want that Let's Play to finish. And now that this playthrough is wrapped up, I'll have more time open to work on it. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you soon.